Hello everyone, we're going to need big points because Aisha just got very little points, so it's not looking good, but oh well. Hello Cars, hello Atman, hello Marius, hello Recon, hello Indian Stig, hello Pom Pom, hello guys. We're going to need a big point, so I'm going to lock in immediately. Sorry guys, but I hope you're all good. Oh, I need to get the right wind actually. So I'll have to chat up for a second while I try to get the right wind. I might be split 3 slot 1, but after slot 1 I'll definitely be split 2. If we win slot 1 I'll probably take it, even if I'm in split 3, just because Subaru's not the best here. Because yes, I know 400's not the 400 or whatever won't be the most points, but like, you can't expect me to outperform the car, you know what I mean? Like, there's points we need, and there's a realistic target, and we need something like a 420, but that's just not realistic. Realistic's 400. I'm going to take a 400. If I get a 400, I'm going to take it, and I don't care what anyone else says. I'm not falling for peer pressure again. I am taking it. Because, knowing my luck, I won't even get rain, so, yeah. Yes, we are hoping for rain. Who asked that? Yeah, Edmund, we're hoping for rain. Alright, so I'm sure you'll be okay. Well, thank you. Afternoon, Don, thank you. Thank you, Flash. We need insane luck today, and I mean insane. This is by far the biggest round for us, because the car is not great here, and we need rain. If we don't get rain, the race is over, basically. As you may have watched in Asia. And that's just for a chance. It's not even guaranteed. Thank you, Wind. We need the biggest amount of luck ever. Alright, we've got the wind. Well, it's not the perfect wind, but it'll do. I've not driven this in the dry for a couple of days, so we've got an hour or so to practice. Why is a bit later there? I don't think I've got good conditions. You know what, if I have bad conditions, it's just not worth carrying on. Yeah, I'm not carrying that on. I know the first corner wasn't great, but it wasn't 2 tenths bad. Okay, thank you, Mr. Buff. That could be worse, to be honest. That could be worse. It could be worse because our car should be very good at Watkins. And if we get rain, I know Lam is a decent rain driver, and I don't care what anyone else has said about Lam. I refuse to hear it. He's a good driver in the rain. He doesn't get to practice as much as everyone else, and he's still done well. So I don't care what anyone else has to say, because he has a busy life. So I don't care what anyone else has to say. I think he's done good. And I'm proud of my teammates. Whether we qualify or not, I'm proud of our boys. We've pretty much maximised where we could everywhere, except Royal Atlanta. But we won't talk about Royal Atlanta. I think that was a super difficult round for us either way. That we wouldn't have even got great points, even with our max potential there. Because our car wasn't great at Royal Atlanta. I mean, I literally had to switch to WRX in the middle of it because I was struggling big time keeping it on track. And I'm on a controller. BR said it's easy on controller. So yeah. I'll put chat on while I get the conditions. I mentioned aim for globals. Wind, I've just mentioned this. I can't risk. Okay, so what we need is a 420. That's unrealistic. That's just unrealistic. We ain't getting that in the EMEA. That's just not going to happen. I'm taking a 400, and I don't care what anyone else says. A 400 is still decent. That'll still be a good, at least 16 global. And 16 for a track that Subaru sucks on is good. It's better than a 24 on a track we're good at. So I don't care. I'm taking 400, whether you like it or not. Aiming for 420 is just unrealistic. I will obviously take it. If I won't take a 380, but a 400 is not bad. You know what I mean? Like it's still a good point. It'll still be decent points. Yes, it'll probably be a little bit less than 3W, maybe Citroen, but their car's better than our car here. Well, I don't know about Citroen to be fair, but their car won't be good at Royal Atlanta. So, and I know the BR said we should be very good at Royal Atlanta. So yeah, was Fox slot 2? Yeah. Flash, they got 400 and something. That's like a good 20 globals at least. So he did very well. He was very lucky not many people picked wet tyres though, because to be honest, there was people on Inters that weren't even that much slower. So it's quite unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate our driver didn't pick the right tyre, but I'm not gonna blame him. He's had an insane season. So if we don't qualify, I'm not blaming him. If anything, it's my fault. I'll take the responsibility because I've got the least points. I've contributed to the least points. You could argue I'm in a harder region, but you know, I could have got a whistle better here and there. No, Inters isn't as good as it once was. 60% and above is wet tyre territory. No, control is fine. Control is fine. Nothing wrong with it. I'm trying to get the right conditions. I don't mind racing 10 minutes because it shouldn't take me 40 minutes to get up to speed. It should take me 10, to be honest. Yeah, 100% flash. What I don't like is the weather radar though, because sometimes light blue gives rain, sometimes it doesn't, which is just stupid. Yeah, I mean the fact Citroen beat McLaren is just stupid. How does Citroen beat a McLaren at Spa? McLaren's a top 3 car at Spa, I think. So the fact they've got outscored by Citroen, that's like not even a top, maybe a top, it's not even a top 10 car, is quite funny. But Twitcher did what he had to do, and he did it well, so fair enough to him. He could have even got a P3 by race, to be honest, but a P4 will do for him. Wow, we are not getting Northwind today, apparently. Hello guys. Hello Devon. McLaren won 4-14, but he threw his points. Who got? Oh, yeah, because he was getting reported, so he went again. Yeah, he had to go again because he was going to get reported. He would have taken it otherwise, for sure. I'm alright, Paul. Hope you're good. I'm okay. Bit of pressure, I'll be honest, but I'll do what I can do. Watching for Pakistan, you're a legend. Thank you, Shamil. Wow, we're getting all the south wind when we don't need it. What is this? That's not good enough. Yeah, sure. One thing I noticed, Substream was disabled in B lobby that I won earlier. Same for higher lobby. The Substream's on real. Going again means nothing. They take you. No, but I think what happened is Danny was going to report him if he didn't go again. So he went again to. Because I don't think Danny's going to report him anymore because he went again. I'm pretty sure he hasn't reported him. Either way, if he does get points deleted, McConn's still got, what, a 390? Which is more than what 3W got. So, it'll make like 4 globals difference max. And I'll be surprised if globals by the end of the thing is as close as 4 points. Because I'm trying to get the North Wind, because that's qualifying conditions. I want to practice with North Wind. So I will keep exiting until I get it. Whether it takes me 20 minutes, 30 minutes, I don't care. I'd rather practice with the wind. I don't even care if I have bad conditions anymore. I just want North Wind, so I can practice breaking references. Like, that is not bad, but I want it directly north, because that little difference can really throw me off. It did at Gardens, so I'm not risking it. Dear me. Yeah, it's got to be straight. Hello, Dirk. Good luck if you're racing. I don't think I'll see you slot 1. I don't know if he'll be top split or not, but I might not even be split 2, so yeah. If only Noob Tiny picked the right tyre. It's unfortunate. If only he picked the right tyre. He could have got 3rd that race very easily. Very easily. It is what it is. There we go. There we go. Right, see you later, chap. I'll see you soon. Oh, it's so oversteering that corner. Bit wide, but it's okay. Let's go do more pull-ups. Right, the conditions are better because I was going slightly faster up there, Ridge, even with stronger wind, headwind. I need to remember, I need to brake later there. Right, it'll take us a few laps to get up to speed. It's all good. Feels very understeery, so maybe we don't have good conditions, but we're going to carry on. Wow! Yeah, I had a tailwind into that corner, I forgot. I was picking at where I did without wind in the lobby the other day. Right, we can brake a bit later there. Right, a bit higher than 74. Right, there's no rain. Nice. We can stay in this lobby. Oh, too late. Yeah, I mean, the fact that's a 17 will take it, to be honest. The start of S2 especially was absolutely shocking. Oh, I touched the ball hard with it. Too tight. Still almost as good for next to this last stop. Can we keep it in fourth? No. Bit too early on the brakes. Too much curb. And that's a pen, because I forgot to turn for some reason. We don't matter though at the moment. Doesn't matter. There we go, that's more like it. look how much time you lose getting a penalty. It's going to be extremely important not to get a penalty, whether it's dry or not. It's going to be very important. Second sector is still not good. Maybe improve here. We do go last sector, which we've not really done yet. We've not really had a chance to do a good last sector yet, to be fair. No. Right. I think I've broken the right point before then. Good exit. Bit slow on the entry here. Whip, let's take tyres, I think. Yeah, definitely dirty tyres. Should maybe exit fourth there. I still can't believe Citroen got 400 points at Spa. Like, how? How? Don't want a wheel spin like that. Wow, we lost a lot of time in the last sector on our lap. Damn. Bit too early on the brake still. Just get consistent, that's all we need to do at the moment. Oh, I had to lift because it's sliding. Nice, very nice. Oh, I touched the wall. I need a minute. Not bad. Not bad so far. Yeah, I know that, mate. I don't know how you did a 17-1. That's insane. But maybe the conditions is better in the actual quali, so we'll see. I do think the wind actually does suit our BR a bit better, because we can take the first corner of S3 flat, where I think a couple cars will struggle doing that, especially cars like McLaren and Citroen. So we'll see how it goes. Howdy, Jag. Just a heads up for close sunny, so some for shadows on track maybe. I don't look for shadows anyway, Deck, but thank you. I don't use any shadows as braking references. Maybe except for turn 1 a bit, but I don't even think that's a shadow. I think that's just a tarmac that's a bit darker. Evening, Kip. I'm alright, how are you doing? Good day, Kenneth. It's not a given ultra, but it's very unlikely that it doesn't rain after the 10-minute marker. It's very unlikely for the rain to hit like 20 minutes into the session, but it's not impossible. Hello, Robert. Just send a message to Rain God's house. Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Hello, Shifery. Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah. Hello, Shifery. Hello, Kudo Jeromo. Doing a rain dance, thank you. Hello, Kizzy. Thank you. Good luck in your race as well. $430 plus, that would be a dream, Jackson. But I don't think I'm going to be in a high enough lobby to get $430. Hello, Jord Wright. I'm good. Hope you're good. First thought, I'm definitely not getting $430 because it's impossible. I won't be in a high enough lobby. The thing with the EMEA is there's a lot of people in the same cars, except for Audi. But like BMWs, there's 3 of them. What else you got? I'm looking for the strong manufacturers. Although McLaren's are rivals, kind of want them to do well here still, just to try take points away from Citroen and VW. Talking of VW, there's quite a few of them, unfortunately. But there's a lot of McLaren drivers. What else can we hope for? There's only one or two Nissan drivers. I don't think Wins Racing, so there's only really one Nissan driver, or one very fast Nissan driver anyway, which is Mew. He will do very well here. I'll be surprised if he doesn't get at least 430 here, to be honest. So you got BMWs. Merc, you got two Mercs. They'll both get very high scores, I would imagine, as well. Jack and Nono, they're both very good drivers. I'm a bit worried about Mehdi, if I'm honest, because he's very good in VW, and he's pretty good on this track, and he's pretty good in rain. Citroen, there's a few of them, but they could be too busy fighting each other, so you never know. All we need to worry about is ourselves. I'm not going to think about others. I'll keep up to date with what points the other manufacturers scored in the first lot, etc. And then I can use that basis to decide if I go again or not. But honestly, our target's 400, 410. I think we can't really get much more than that, to be honest. Lambo, there's a lot of Lambos. They're pretty much guaranteed to qualify. They would have to massively throw to not qualify. So we want them to do really well as well, to be honest. Try knock some points off VW, McLaren, and well, I say McLaren. I wouldn't mind McLaren doing well here, to be honest. I know they're behind. I know they're challenging us, but they're the least likely to qualify at the moment. So I wouldn't mind too much if they do well here, to be honest. Because they're going to struggle at Watkins a bit, I think. I don't think they'd be too bad at Watkins, but they won't be the best. Anyway, focus on ourselves. Didn't let me downshift. It was too early. That turned very nicely for a second. A bit late on the throttle there. Quick. Just tried something there. Whee! It's not what you want. I don't know why I don't take the ride line style a lot up. I'll obviously do that new wheel thing. Much better turn one. It's not touched the barrier this time. Too early. No way that can actually work. That's crazy. Bit of a side, but they're still not bad. We did it really well in our fastest lap, so I'm not too worried. Oh, too late. Yeah, slight dirty tyres, I think. Not terrible laps, because I believe, I mean I can't confirm this because our car doesn't show temperature, but I would imagine these conditions is slightly hotter than the one in the actual quali session. Because in the lobby, the qualities I could get was 14 something, so I don't think we're looking too bad. And who knows if we've got good conditions or not. I have no idea. I did it the first time I got this wind. Well, the second time, but yeah. Yeah, nice turn one. It felt good. Oh, oops. Let's try fourth here. Alright, I prefer third, but it worked. Because I had a nice power slide. Bit too deep. Stop sliding, please. Touch late on the throttle on turning, but it's only half a tenth here and there. Although that can make a huge difference, to be fair. Wow. Didn't expect it to understeer that much, to be honest. Still not a terrible lap though. If we could do this in the actual thing, I don't think it would be the end of the world. But not good enough. We need better than this. Wow, I didn't want to stop. Why didn't I want to stop? What time is it? Oh my god, it's 42 already, that's mad. Too early, what am I doing? Let's try fourth again. Could be better. Bit of a slide. No, I didn't want to turn. Why? Why didn't I want to turn? I was too much on the curb, I think. I refused to turn. Oh, I touched the bollard. Still lost a tenth. I slowed it down a bit too much. Bit too much wheel spin. They're so even. I think I'm more consistent in third though. Good exit. Please turn. Oh, that's okay. You'll do. Oh, we can enter now, but I'm going to wait a bit. Just so I can practice with this wind for a bit longer. Yeah, that's why I'm not trying to cut the curb like some of us. Can't really do that in this car. Why did I just stop turning? I do that so often, it's crazy. This car's quite narrow. Is it narrow? It's reasonably narrow, I think. Missed the curb whip. Still no, nah, it's not great. Whip, no, no! I mean, it's still not a terrible lap. Obviously, it's not going to be a PB, but it's not terrible. Yeah, a bit too early on the brakes then. That was beautiful. Lost half a tenth there. Actually no, we lost a couple hundredths. Oh no, why did it slide? I need to F it touch later. Or maybe not actually, starting to gain some back. I don't know. End of bars, usually doing the trick. Yay, we improved. What time is it? We'll do 1 or 2 more laps. Good S1. No, touched the grass. God damn it, that was really good entry as well. Still up, somehow. Outside. God damn it. Still sliding. We had a decent last sector last time, but we could have done the last part of the last sector better. The entry was very good though. Couldn't have broken out really any better plays. I still don't have a great braking reference first corner to be honest. I just do it at like around 135 metres. Oh yeah. Whip. Still not bad, but one more lap. And that'll do. Yeah, didn't feel good, so that's fair enough. Too late on the brakes. And I touched the Astro. We're balloonies. Oh yeah, you get dirty tyres doing that. Alright. Alright. Not bad, I don't think. I think that's decent. We'll save the best lap. There we go, 176 with this wind. I'm with Lewis actually. And he probably did the same wind as me, so... It's not bad. It's not bad. There's some time in that as well. It's at least a tenth and a half, I reckon. If I was to hook it all up. So, it could be weird. Let's enter. Oh, yep. Make sure we've actually got the tyres. Yep, we do have the tyres. Because it would be awkward to go out there, race, and the rain hits, and you don't have rain. Cheers, Al Clark. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Dingle. Hello, Sark. Thank you for a good look. I'm going to go get a drink, actually, guys, so give me a second. Let's see how we get on. Let's see if we're in split 2 or split 3 first as well. I think the thing is, split 3 slot 1 is as much as split 2 slot 2 and slot 3, so I wouldn't actually mind being split 3 because I reckon it will still be a 400 pointer, but I'd have to win that race. But I think I've got more chances of getting points doing that than being in other lobbies, at least for slot 1. To be honest, so that's the plan. We'll see how we get on. I think we've had this 4 times now, Casper Lee, in a daily old GTWS. Maybe 5, 4 or 5. We had it last year in the official. We had it this. In fact, we got it this year. We've had it as a daily twice. So at least 4 times. At least 4 times. But thanks for good luck. Don't spam the rain yet, because you can't rain in qualifying, but after qualifying, when I've done my lap, you can spam it. What lobby are we in? Split 2 or split 3? We are in split 3, I think. 410. We would take a 410. That's fine. That's fine. We would take a 410. What cars are in here? McLaren. Oh, get lost. There's an R8 in here. 296. That's decent. Merc's alright. RC7's okay. Genesis is okay. RC7 meh. And look, there's 2 McLarens. There's 3 Huracans. So even though they're in a Huracan, they didn't go up in DR. That's interesting. Citroen, 2 Citroens. Citroens ain't great. Adam's gonna have good quality pace, I reckon. I'm not fussed about being split 3. I'm happy with the decision I've made, I think, of going to split 3 slot 1. I think I'm happy with that decision, to be honest. Yeah, thank you. And I did a daily C and I finished last. So yeah. Oh wow, we're actually near the front of the pit. Send me out. I'm in the front. Go, please. That'll do. I'll take it. Let's do this, boys. Let's flipping do this. Look at this straight line speed difference. Okay, see you later. He's going to start to pull now. Goodbye, McLaren. Look at this. Like, how is this fair? Look at the difference. Oh, we don't want to push the tyres too... Oh, actually, the tyre won't matter much. We need to know what the conditions feel like as well. So I would like to push a bit, actually. It feels fast. It feels fast. Right, let's back out a bit. Some cars are going to struggle doing this flat. But look, they're already understeering wide. And they probably took it slightly slower than they would in quali, because, you know, they'll know our laps. I was actually going to wait behind him, but he broke a bit too early, so I'm going to carry on. We'll be able to tell what the conditions is like when we see our top end here. The fact we did it that quick, with that wind, I think the conditions are very good. So, let's try and get a very low 17. I'm not going to use that because that might put me off. We're a bit too late on the brakes. The wind's stronger. Terrible. Good exit at least. Oh no, this lap sucks, guys. This lap is really bad. It's gonna be like a 0.4, I think. Yeah, look at S2. Awful. Yeah, it's 0.6, wow. Maybe a bit of tyre wear kicking in as well, to be fair. Wow, these times are awful from everyone. Yeah, I mean, the only person who's done an okay lap so far, in my opinion, is Albert. Everyone else has made mistakes in it for sure. I mean, my middle sector was terrible. How is it still P4? Get the rain! Spam the rain! Spam the rain! Spam it! Yeah, Hulkan's speed. Yeah, I'm not surprised Hulkan's ahead of me. It's where the Citroens are. Juji's super good here, so I won't be surprised if he's ahead of me, to be honest. Oh, he's 10th. Wait, Fento beat me. Alright. And Lewis got 8th. Flip's sake, I'm always in between Genesis, man. It could rain. It could rain. No, I think it's going to be dry. It's a dry race. It's a dry race. Well, flip. Well, flip. That's race over, guys. Race over. Race is over. I might as well quit. I'm not gonna though. We'll give it a go. But the race is over. The race is over. Okay, at least bit 2 doesn't have weather either, so could be worse. Lewis, at least split 2 isn't raining either, so it could be worse. It could be worse. What's top split zone? My guess for pole position is, I reckon pole position is going to be, I'm going to say Moreno got pole position. Am I right? Killian. Oh yeah, of course, I forgot Killian. Moreno got 2nd. That's a good lap from Kai as well. Where's my super driver? Yeah, he's not even in the top 12. I mean, it's a 0.1 for P12. This is why you don't want to be top split, lads. Because a 0.1, which is pole in this, would be about P11. Which is crazy. That's mad. My lap was not good, to be fair. It was not a good lap. But, anyway. We'll give it a go. You never know what can happen. We're gonna have to. I don't know. I mean, our car's awful on fuel, but at least it's okay on tyres, even though it's not a heavy tyre wear race. So, at least we're not starting on the chicane. That's the positive. We're not starting on the chicane. So at least we'll be with the front group. I will probably get overtaken by Adam into turn 4, but as long as he can keep up with the others, it's not the end of the world, to be honest. What a terrible lap that was. Fair enough for Tunei who's able to do a 0.1. I mean, my lap was really bad though, to be fair. It was probably the worst lap I've done this season. Could be worse. At least we've got a chance. But it's super unlikely. I mean, there's 3 Lambos and there's an Audi R8, and I've got 2 Genesis with me as well. So yeah, very strong cars around me. A lot stronger than my car, but we'll give it a go. Alright, the wind's quite similar, right, so it can brake late, relatively late here. Oh. Don't know what happened there. Well, we need to get in the slipstream. Oh! What the hell was that? Oh, we need slip. Lucky Lewis. Oh, he's got a pen. Wow, the slip's powerful. I forgot about that. Whee! Big got dirty tyres. Some cars might struggle to see that corner flat in the race. Oh, bit wide from Green, we might have dirty tyres. I think we could last chicane there. Go, BL said, go. Mate, look at the power cars, there's just nothing you can do. Flashing at me. I'll let him go. Help me get fair, mate. Oh my god, these surface, bro. What was that? I don't know why I would overtake a handling car. Like, I could have helped carry them forward and then you could overtake me over there next time. That's what I would have personally done in this position. Long race though. Just don't do anything stupid. I'll bump him if I can. Wow, this dirty air is awful. Right, second turbo, we lost time battling, so I'm not too worried. See you later, Huracan. Oh, this car, man. Why did he overtake me? I would have caught him up in the middle sector. I'm sure I would have. He's just hurt himself, if anything. Keep an eye on fuel. Right, Archer's he's got decent pace, so that's good. Oh, one gear. Oi! What was that? He's doing 17.8. Yeah, I can't do that, I don't think. Can't tell if that's the surface or him at this, but I think it's the surface. That's crazy. I'm not going to be able to get him, that's the thing. Come on, Archer, you're faster than this, I know you are. It's all good having pace, but how am I going to overtake when I need to? I need to get past him, I think. No, I can't, I'm not close enough. He's maintaining to the gap in first, so it could be worse. Go on, Archer. It's not bad pace from you. I'd rather pit lap 10, but if he pits lap 9, I'll pit lap 9. Hold up. Wow, the rain's doing something. Oh, it's not over. Oh, it's not over. Come on. I need more than this, though. I need more than this. Oh, the rain's not hit this part of the track yet, that's why it's not raining here yet. I'm willing to take risks because we're not going to win otherwise, and only a win's good enough in this lobby. So I am willing to risk it if I need to. The rain's actually doing something, I think, though. They're bum drafting out front, that's fine. Keep an eye on the meter bar at the end of the lap. Even in Inter's condition, this car's not great. It's only heavy rain this car's good in. Oh, we're catching slowly. Keep it up, Archer. You're doing good, mate. Considering he's getting no bump drafts as well. It's getting a bit wet, but I reckon we can do one more lap. Because if I was to pick this up, the Inters will just get burned. So it's worth doing one more lap at least. In my opinion. It's getting a bit wet. I think we can do one more though. We're on the mediums as well, so that can survive in the dry a bit longer than the hards would. So I'm going to do one more lap. Oh, we're staying out, yeah. I want to risk it, but that would be a stupid risk to pit now. Very stupid risk. I'm starting to struggle to keep up with him. I think he's got slightly better tyre wear than me. Lewis is catching as well. Again, a car with a lot better tyre wear. No need to fuel safe, let's push. Well, we do need to fuel safe, but we'll just refuel in the pits. I won't be able to take that fuel. The whole cam's ridiculous in the last sector and first sector though. Like, you can't keep up with that. It's impossible. It's getting a bit wet. Starting to understeer a little bit. Wow, it's really starting to understeer. Bit early on the brakes. Maybe one more still. I'll pick one more at least. Because even if it goes slightly above the bar, it'll be alright. I'm going to do one more. I think. See what the last chicane's saying. But I'm picking one more and have better tyres at the end. Even if I do lose a touch of time on the next lap. Might stay slicks as well, you know. I'm not sure. It's a very risky decision. This could make or break our season. I'm surprised not a single person's pitted yet, actually. Well, one person will take the gamble. He's caught the slip, yeah, it's going to be hard for me to keep up with him now. Especially with the tyre on top of that as well. Oh, I'm not sure what to do, boys. It's not really gone much higher though, so it might not even stay like this. It could stop raining. There's a chance. It's light blue's not 100% accurate. There's still a lot of grip as well. Yeah, still good grip in this car. And this corner's still about flat. I'm going to do one more lap still, I think. It might get a little bit sketchy second half of lap, but the inters will rest so much on this dry surface. That's a lift. I don't think it's worth pitting yet. Everyone clearly agrees. We're doing similar pace to leader that lap, so it could be worse. Right, it's starting to pick up a bit, I think. It's like blue for the whole race, so it could always change. I don't know what to do, boys. Oh, it's wet. Alright, need to be careful. Still slicks though, but I need to be careful. It still slicks, but it is picking up. Alright, it's time for inters. I mean, we could try wait for full wets, but they'll wear out too much. We have to be inters. I think we made the right choice, because if we were to pit now, the inters will just wear a bit. Yeah, look, we have to least fuel. We might as well overfuel a bit and push. Because they're going to be in big traffic. Who stayed out? You brave man. Everyone but maybe Fento will have to refuel, I think. Maybe STJ as well, but he would have to fuel save a lot. I'm going to refuel to 60. There we go. Some people didn't refuel. I'm amazed Doctor stayed out. It's way too wet. He's gonna be a sitting duck. He might even get caught in this up, you know. There's a chance. We need to save our tyres here. I think it's worth tyre saving. While we can. Because Inters could struggle here. So we should tyre safe. A little bit. Obviously we need to push, but we should tyre safe a little bit. I'll be doctor. Yeah. Lewis made a mistake there. Some cars might struggle doing this route flat as well. We're fine. Audi R8's leading, that's a big problem. It's clearly the fastest car. Don't want to be siding like that. We're gaining a little bit, but not enough. I don't. Maybe not. I don't know. They will have to feel safe for sure. That's left. Starting to dry a bit, I think. Just a little bit. try to cool the tyres down a bit now. But how can other cars do that for I can't? Be surface bro. We've got the fuel, they might not. It's only getting wetter as well, slightly. Yeah, look how much we're getting through there, except on the leader. Just keep an eye on the fuel. Peace surface bro. It's so funny. We're doing good pace, I think. Oh, he's wide. That might be a pen. I'm not going to be close enough. We've got a nice slip though. Mate, that Genesis is crazy out there, same for Huracan. I couldn't see, I might have just got a second penalty. Right, at least we're doing it at pen. I couldn't see a thing, man. Let's just make sure we have enough fuel. This should be the last time I have to fuel safe for the race. Oh, he's wide. Nice. It's getting dry. Time to push more. It's fine, I don't want to overtake here anyway. Be an awful place to overtake. Oh, thank you, Fento. What a legend. It's great to catch these here in meta cars. Had to lift, that's okay. We've got a bit of slip at least. The tyres are okay. Still on the wet patch. Stay out wide here, just cover tyre. I don't know how I'm going to overtake them, that's the only issue I have. Because their car's so good on acceleration. That's if I catch them. He's wide. Oh, that might have been surface though. He definitely made a mistake. Whether he's going to get a penalty for it, I don't know. Didn't get a pen. He lost a lot of time, to be fair. That's fine. He's brought us closer, so it's good. Come on, mate. I don't want to go for it yet. I want to catch PCM. That cost us some time, unfortunately. Good save. Thank you, Bo. One more. He's wide. He's very wide then. Audi's just so quick, that's the problem. So quick. He's fuel saving a lot, I can hear it. We can push, we can fully push. Yeah, these conditions suit the Audi better because of tyre wear. I won't give up though. He could run out of fuel as well, you never know. He didn't refuel. I can't take him until after I reach, because he'll just easily get me back if it's slipstream. Easily. So we'll take it nice and simple. Tyres feel gone, to be honest. Tyres feel gone. Yeah, I'm not getting him. He lifted, but not enough. It'll bring me closer to him. Tyres are cooked. Have a little look, but not much more. No. That's a shame. I don't think it's enough. It's a shame. Oh well, we did well. GG's, guys. The Audi's just too good. God damn it. We'll take a P2 though. Over 200, you legends. Oh man, what do I do now? What do I do? I knew there was a problem as soon as the flipping lobby opened. I genuinely think I take that, to be honest. Yeah, Lewis, if you got into my slip earlier, you could have maybe got a podium, because the slip seemed so powerful. If you didn't get the penalty on the first lap or whatever, I think you would have been with us, potentially. That's a shame, boys. It's a shame, but it's good points. It's what, 390 something? What did Medi get? Oh, I'm not worried about VW, to be honest. I'm more worried about Citroen. What did Medi get? Medi got P2. McLaren got 4th, Citroen 5th. Did I get more than 390? No. I mean, Super's gonna get more than 394 anyway, isn't it? 393. Ah, such a difficult decision, guys. Well done to PCM though. I don't think I can do better than that. That's the problem. Damn it, man. That P1 would have been good enough. Yeah, with my luck, I won't get rain, to be honest. I think I should take it, to be honest. I know it's not great, but it might be what, 14 globals on a track that's not great for Subaru. Yeah, with my luck, I'm just gonna get dry. So yeah, I think we should take. Yeah, everyone's saying take it. I agree. To be honest, guys, I think we take it. I'm gonna carry on streaming though, just see what the next slots do. If Citroen, Genesis, them sort of cars get more points than us, then I might go again. But I think that's good. I mean, the fact was top split wet. The fact split 1 and split 2 was dry makes me think it's more likely going to be dry than wet. So I think we take it. Good points for Medi though. I mean, I think that's guaranteed VW points, a qualification. So well done to VW. I think they're guaranteed now. I think we take it. You never know, there could be points deletions as well, you never know. We've been clean. Every move we've made, we've not had contact. And if there was, I left them enough space, so it's all good. We take it, I think, guys. No, it's not completed rough. I'm getting first for Subaru. It's just whether Subaru's going to get top 11, top 12. If we had a slightly better quality, that's what's annoying. If we had a slightly better quality, I think we could have won. I think we did the right thing with fuel, because if we put any less in, we might have lost more time battling. It's unfortunate Arja made the mistake, or one of the Hurricanes anyway, made the mistake into the chicane, because that cost us half a second. But anyway, even with that half a second, it would have been super difficult for me to overtake. So, yeah. It is what it is. I think we have to take it. I think we have to take it. It would be a stupid risk, because even if it does rain, it's not a guarantee I can get a very good result, because our car's not very good in qualifying. We will likely start in chicanes and that. So I think we've got to take the points. But not bad. It's not bad points for Subaru. It could be a lot worse. Miro won as well. This is why I didn't want to be split 2 though, guys, because Miro and Medi was in the lobby. I knew they'd be split 2, and I wasn't going to be able to beat them. Even in a wet race, I think they've got very good rain pace, so yeah. Well done to Miro and Medi. At least Huracan won split 2, so that's good, because Huracan's qualifying anyway. Moreno Mimu had an incident. Oh, that's not good. Oh, cheers, Laney. Let me put chat on my screen, actually, because I'm not going to be racing again. It would be stupid to race again, so I'm going to put chat on, and we'll go over the replay. Oh, the quali laps annoyed me, because I did a 0.6. It's such a bad lap. Really, really bad lap. Where's the top split replay, then? Well, if someone shares it, then we can watch it. If someone's going to share a top split replay, then we'll go through it together. Big drama, yeah. I think something happened, and unfortunately, yeah, it's to someone I kind of like, so not great. They were battling for second position. Yeah, I knew Killian would win because the Audi's just so good. The Audi's the best car easily here, I think. They're battling for P2. If someone shares the replay of top split, we'll do it. Moreno and John is quite unsurprising. He's a fast driver, so that's why he gets involved in it, because he's a fast driver. Probably one of the fastest in the MEA at the moment, so it's something's always going to happen at the front of top split. It's just always going to happen. At least for two people in the split above us did well, so I'm happy. It was quite an ambitious move from Mikulaj, to be fair. Well, if they share a replay, I'll look at it. Let's see if they've uploaded it. Cheers, Charles. We tried to get the win, but not quite, unfortunately. But P2's still not bad. P2's not bad, so we'll take it. I don't know why I put that. Put replays. No, I can't risk going again because I might not get rain. And even if I do get rain, then it's not a guarantee that I do well. I'm surprised the rain actually hit because sometimes light blue does nothing. Other times it does what it just did then. So thankfully it did rain. There's nothing in terms of Spa yet. I just managed second place as well. Oh, well done, Rich. Congratulations. Well done. And you're McLaren, I believe, as well. So that's a good result for you. Very well done. Right, let's go. Hey, Kelso, can you explain what's happening? I'm new to this and don't understand why you didn't go for another try. I thought she could keep the best point. And alright. Let me got 381, so feel free to risk. No one can catch you anyway. Oh, that is tempting. That is tempting. You've got 381. That's really tempting. I don't think it'll need it, but that is tempting. I don't think I should go. I still think I should take the points. Because that 12 points could be the difference between 6 global points. You never know. I don't think it's worth the risk. He's not setting me up. Charles is a good lad. He wouldn't do that to me. He would never do that to me. He's a good lad. He would never do that to me. I mean, Rick did it. Rick got like 380 at the Lords and then went again. Lewis told me that, so I went again and then I got the worst points. So I'm not doing it again. I've learnt my lesson. It's not the 24. It's this one. I'm not risking it. It'd be a stupid risk. And plus, I'm not guaranteed first for Subaru either. This result will guarantee me P1. Plus, I think it will be very good at Watkins Glen. Yeah, thank you, Charles. I could have done a bit better, to be honest, but I'm like, the quality for this race was absolutely dreadful. I did a 0.6 when I should be doing 0.2s. But it is what it is. This is the problem streaming people bully. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna go again. I'm not going again. It'd be stupid to risk that. It'd be stupid. I've learnt my lesson. So I'm not going again. There's no replay of it. Let me just talk to someone quickly and see if they'll share the replay of it. Oh, Moreno shared the replay. Right. Here we go. Moreno shared the replay. He tagged it this because unfortunately this guy was involved. I hope for his sake he didn't do anything. Wait, what? Oh, I'm in the styles, that's why. Here we go. Thanks once again. Oh, that doesn't sound great. Let's review it. We will review the race. Being my bus for Saturday, yeah. I think BL will be very good on that track, and I can imagine that Asian driver after today will be practicing a ton for Watkins after what he's done. He's a very good driver, so I can rely on him getting good points for us. Here we go. Let's watch this race. %of chat told him not to go, otherwise he would have done it. yeah. I'll take the goddamn points, yes I will. I've watched more dry races than I've seen wet races, yeah, same, I have. In top split, 2 of the 3 races was dry. The other one was heavy rain, which is what we wanted to be honest, but... Who's qualifying for Audi? Who do you think? This guy, obviously. Absolutely. Just very quickly, I'll just go to the end. Look how far ahead he finished. Look at the gap. Of course he's qualifying for Audi. Because he's ridiculous. Oh, okay. Well, you're 5th, so something obviously happened. Where are you at this point? Alright, you're a bit behind. Alright, I'll be this up then. I reckon he'll be up to this chicane. Let's see it. Right, you have to car width. I think that's fine. I think that's fair. I think that's a fine move. I don't think that's too bad. Because look. Right here, you're steering to the left, yeah? That's indicating you're going to leave a car width on the right. So obviously he's going to go for it, so why wouldn't you go on the inside here? Right, where's he brake? Actually, this is important. Where's he brake? Obviously he's got slipstream. The GTR's relatively quick on the straight, but it's also got very good brakes. So we need to go and see when he first applies the brakes. Now he goes for the switchback. You're steering left, Mimi's steering right. That's totally fair at this point. He's still not braking. You've just started braking. If anything, you broke a bit early in this car. But obviously, you're probably expecting him to go for a move, so I can understand why. He's still not braking. He's still not braking. Still not braking. This is still not too late, though. Still not braking. Still not braking. Still not braking. Alright, now he brakes. Where's he brake? Start of his curb. With a bit of slipstream, it's a touch late, but I think as long as he leaves the car width on the exit, I think it'll be a fine move. So I'm going to play a bit here. So he's on the inside. He's actually, his front wheels is alongside your rear wheels at this point, so he should be given space. Plus he's going at over speed. He's on the inside. He's literally on the curb at this point, on top of that, so you didn't leave him enough car width. I'm being as fair as I can, by the way. I'm friends with Mimu, to be fair, but you know I also like you, so I'll be fair here. I'm a fair player, so. But he's on the inside. He's on the curb. He's going 81 mile an hour, which is a touch quick. But where I was aiming in the BR, I was aiming to be about 78 mile an hour as I get to this green part of the Astro here. But since he's going narrower, he should be going slightly slower. But at this point, I think it's still a fair move. He's still fully on the brakes, so he's clearly trying to slow down to give you car width. Don't know if he's making the corner for collision. Yeah, we'll look at that in a second. That's the last thing we'll need to check. But at this point, he did turn into him because he's on the curb and there's contact. There's literally nothing you can do about that. He's still slowing down at this point. He's still slowing down. I think this is a fair move. I don't think that's bad. I've seen a lot worse moves than this. A lot worse. Yeah, he accelerated at this point, but that's because he saw you go wide at this point. So I personally think that's a fair move. It's not the cleanest move, don't get me wrong, but I think this move is okay. I don't think this is a points deletion, personally. I don't get why you'd give the inside like that in the first place. Yeah, if you didn't want to get overtaken, I'll just defend the inside because it's nearly impossible to go around the outside on this corner. It's a touch rate belly. It's controversial. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's fair to say it's controversial, but I've seen a lot worse moves for this than this, but I haven't had points deletions, so I think this is fair. We'll play it in full. We'll see if he would have made the corner without contact. I think that's fair. I think there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you don't leave him a car width on the exit on top of that. But we'll carry it on, because you're on the inside. On the outside. You'll probably have been a bit flustered at this point as well, to be fair, and which is fair enough. So sort of if you'd see out a live phone, you'll probably just see a warning. Yeah, I'd say that's a warning, but I wouldn't say that's a points deletion, in my opinion. I think that's an okay move. It's aggressive. Yes, it's aggressive, but he did leave you space, and you did turn into him. If you didn't turn into him, there would have been enough space for you to be side by side. The only reason he put the throttle down is because he saw you going wide. Like, I know what view he uses. So let me just go to his view. So he uses this view, I believe. On the inside, he sees you go on the throttle. I think that's fine. I think that's a fair move. Yeah, the penalty's stupid. That is a terrible penalty. And I would be flustered at that as well. So, I think what's worse is the penalty than the actual move, in my opinion. I think that's a fair move. It's not the cleanest move, but you did turn into him. How did this race end anyway? These surface as well, by the way, need sorting out. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't, Jay. It's a bit random. It's unfortunate for Moreno, but he should have defended the inside. I think that's a fair move. I think that's a fair move. I think that's a fair move, to be honest. I think it's a fair move. He won't like me saying that. I will tell him later, but I think that's a fair move. I'm going to just let him race, and later on, and after the slots, I will then tell him my opinion on it. Because I am in the same Discord server as him, so I'll let him know. Anyway, let's get to my flipping replay. It's like watching Hamilton defend the last few years. Yeah, don't tell me that. It is true, though. You're not wrong. The last few years. Don't defend the inside and wonder why you're overtaken, yeah. Don't you dare say... How dare you mention him? But yeah, you are right. Yes, you're completely right. Let's go to my replay. You know, the one that actually matters for me. So here, somehow I qualified 6th with the worst Sector 2 I've ever done in my life. I still got P6. I don't know how, but we got P6. Unfortunately, I might have ended Adam's race accidentally here. I broke super early. I didn't realise I was only just after the 100 board when I broke. But I broke extremely early. But that's just because I don't want to make contact with the car ahead. Look how early I'm braking at the race start. That's I apologise for that. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. I apologise, but... Yeah, that's unfortunate. That was an accident, to be honest. Anyway, carrying on. That did hurt me as well because I lost the slipstream to Fento. Yeah, I agree, Outlaw. If you want to defend, fully cover it off. Shout out to Lewis for giving me the bum draft. I think if he didn't have a penalty, he would have went for it, to be honest. So yeah, thank you, Lewis. Actually, yeah, I agree, Leon. His mistake was not going fully to the left, because in top split, if you're leaving a car width from the inside, you're gonna take it. You'd be stupid not to take it. What happened to him? How did he lose it? This saved me, by the way, because this gave me slipstream. This saved me so hard. Oh, too much curb. Great save, though. Great save. And that's another stupid penalty system. What happened to turn 1, Lewis? I broke too early, to be honest. I broke very early. I think Adam did break a touch late as well, to be fair. Oh, he didn't break that. A bit of both. He might have broke a touch late, but I definitely did break early. So not really my fault, but at the same time, if I didn't break early, none of that would have happened. So yeah, it's just unfortunate. That saved me so much this race because it gave me slipstream, which is what you need in the BR side because it's so by yourself. You got no damage. It's a bit probably surface then, because you got to remember, I believe he's playing from UAE, which is quite far away from Europe. Well, where the servers probably based, probably in Germany or something. I don't know where the servers are based, but he's quite far away. And plus the servers aren't good at the moment, so he probably felt a bigger contact than you would have felt, if you understand what I mean. It's a bit inconsistent. Anyway, back here by herself. He flashed at me. I put the indicators on because I wanted to tell him that I will push to get to this group ahead because the BR has insane downforce. This is probably the best car in Sector 2, maybe except the M6. But outside the M6, this is definitely in the next bracket. So I wanted him to bum draft me here, to be honest, but once I saw him go for the move, I let him have it because the Huracan has a lot better brakes than the BR, so it'd be very hard for me to hang it on the outside. Also, if we were to waste time fighting, it would just lose us more time to these people. So yeah, we did the right thing letting him go here. And then it's all about just following him, try fuel safe if I can, but mainly just stay as close to him as possible. So nothing really happened for the next few laps. He made a mistake in this chicane from memory. Yeah, he just broke a touch late. Cost us a few tenths, unfortunately, but I used to Huracan as a really good first gear, so you can quickly get back up to speed. Our lap times aren't too bad, except lap 6. Lap 6 is terrible. Same with lap 7. This is when it started to rain, actually, yeah. This is when it started to rain. Let's have a look at tyres. Yeah, look at the Audi tyre wear, man. Like, how can you compete with that? It's ridiculous. You can't compete with that. At this point he had slipstream, so it was always going to be difficult for me to keep up, especially with reverse tyre wear. But we actually had very good laps considering our tyre wear. Like, we were faster than Lewis still. We were doing the same lap time, if not faster than these guys. So we were doing really well here. This probably saved our race actually, because it gave us a bit of slipstream to keep ourselves in it basically. And then here, we have our car is really bad on fuel, so we obviously had to be in the pits for a bit longer. I believe he doesn't refuel. Not sure about him. He doesn't refuel, and I don't think he refuels either. We'll have a look now. Right, he changed his tyres. Alright, he refuels, he doesn't. He refuels, he doesn't. Right, so these two didn't refuel, but everyone else did. I put quite a bit more fuel in because I was fuel safe in first in, and I still had the least fuel. So I knew I had to put a lot of fuel in. So and then it was just about catching up. What happened? Did he have a penalty? Yeah, he made a mistake somewhere. Oh, he made a mistake in Eau Rouge, I remember. Oh no, he made it here. How late did he brake? And did he touch a curb? Oh, the bollard. Yeah, that can sometimes happen. Good recovery though. Even if I had dirty tyres for a bit as well. So that's how we caught back up. Then I went for the move because I backed myself in these sort of conditions. And I know the BR will be decent in these conditions as well, so I had to go for it. I think he lifted. Oh no, he didn't lift, but he didn't fight too hard. So we got him there. Then it was just about catching up. Looking at our lap, yeah, look at our lap times. We're flying. We're a second lap quicker. Absolutely fine in these conditions. Maybe the controller helps a bit, to be fair, but either way we were flying. 24/7, yeah, we're still fastest. And then it's about getting Fento. I don't think I got him this lap. No, it was the next lap I got him. Oh, he made a mistake, of course. What's the tyre wear? Slightly worse, but it's not much I can do about that. That's just to be said. More weight in the front, so obviously it's going to have worse tyre wear. What's he doing? Oh, too aggressive on the throttle. Whip. So that's when Fento went for it. I wanted to try dive him on the inside, but this would have been extremely risky, so I backed out and went for the exit. Since the BR said has insane downforce, I could get him. Did I leave him enough space? Yeah, easily. He's just on a wet patch, so he didn't see the rider. So that's another good move. Now it's about catching up to Fento. He made a bit of a mistake in this last part from memory. I had to bump him here. Unfortunately he made that mistake. So now it was just about staying close. He was a touch wide here because he's on a wet patch. So I could stay really close to him here. So we did well there. Yeah, he has to lift in the Genesis. That car can't do it flat. BR said can. Easily. Even for wets he can maybe do it flat. He doesn't even fight it. I know he lifts because I heard it. He lifts now. Yep. Thank you, Fento. Shout out to you. So then it was just about pushing on and trying to catch up to the Lambo. Still doing faster lap times at this point as well. Yeah, Matt, I'll look forward to that. But I tend to be very smooth on my throttle and brake inputs, so maybe I can adapt to it quickly, hopefully. But let's not think about all that right now. Let's try qualify first. Right, I think he makes a mistake this lap at some point, because I caught him a lot. Yeah, which definitely made a mistake. So look how far behind I am. Yeah, Fento's a good lad. Yeah, he turns way too late. Great save this, I remember this save. This was a very good save. But that gives us more slipstream, so very helpful that. And it was just about staying as close to him as possible. Look how much more grip we have through P1 as well, it's crazy. He took it quite fast on entry, but because of how good the downforce is, I could put less steering in. Yeah, look at our tyre wear. That's the reason us using more of a wet patch as well. It would have been even worse if we didn't use the wet patch. Here, this costs us, I think. He went too deep, and that lost us probably half a second. He obviously went a bit defensive. I was never going to go for it, so the BR said we've got overtaken back to the corner after Rouge, so it would have been silly for me to go for it. So at this point, just try and get a good exit. Not the best exit, but good enough. I think he still has to lift here. Yeah, look, the car can't really do it flat in the wet, because it just oversteers. He got a very unlucky pen though as well. That's a stupid pen, to be honest. Obviously we had an overspeed, so we're obviously going to go for it. I kept very far to the right just to cool the tyres down a bit more. He lifted, so thank you to Alpha 4. And then it was just about trying to overtake Audi at the end. We actually had really good pace, but we did catch up, but unfortunately we just couldn't overtake. This was probably our closest chance. Actually no, it wasn't. Look how much he has to fuel save. I knew he had to fuel save, but we still weren't close enough. Yeah, the tyre wear's kicking in at this point as well. I really felt it on the last lap. Like it's just refusing to turn. I did put a bit too much fuel in, but I wanted to push and be aggressive with my moves, so I wanted to put it a bit safe in fuel so that I didn't have to worry about it. Could maybe put 2% less in, but if I did put 2% less in, I maybe got less fortunate with the moves I made, so it's ifs and buts at the end of the day. I I gained a lot through this corner, I remember. Even in dirty air, we did it well. At least the car that finished ahead of us already got more points with another driver. Same with Huracan, we were taking a Huracan ahead of us. So the fact it's an Audi that finished ahead of us is not the end of the world. I'd rather a Lambo stayed ahead, but it won't make a difference because Lambo's scored more points already. And so has an Audi. So yeah. We got P2, but at least the car ahead of us already got a better score, so it's not in the world. And he might go again anyway, just for fun, because he can't qualify. He went a bit deep here, so I tried to go for the cutback, but the Audi's just got insane traction. Yeah, look at the acceleration. Am I satisfied with the result? Yes and no. I think I did the best I could in that race, but the points is not quite enough, but it would be stupid for me to risk a 393. So we're just going to keep the result. But there's that, guys. That's a good result, I think. I don't think we could have done much better. Do you guys fancy seeing me set a lap time in DDC and going from the front? Because I want to carry on driving for a bit, to be honest. I'm not doing power pack. I don't want to do power pack today. I'd rather try to get a bit of DL, I think. Thank you, Ryan. Obviously, alright. Cheers, who? Sunday Cups. Yeah, let's do the Sunday Cups. Yeah, let's do. Yeah, you know what? Let's do some dailies. And then you guys can keep up to date with me. What's happening in other splits? I might not do the first lot of this daily because I just want to get a good time. Actually, I won't. I don't even need to play a good lap time. It'll be enough DR. You know what, guys? I'm gonna go eat quickly because my dinner's in the oven. So I'm gonna go eat and then I'll come back in a bit. Give me 10-15 minutes. In fact, let me put a replay of the race we just did, and I'll jump it to about lap 15. I'm gonna go eat first because I'm actually very hungry already, which is crazy. I didn't think I'd be hungry, but hey, yeah. I'm gonna leave you with this for a bit, guys. Let's go from here. I'll be back soon, guys. Hello guys, I am back. Sorry, I was a bit longer than I anticipated, but we're back. We do be back. Yeah, not bad. We did what we could. We could better quality. Maybe we would have had a chance at first, but it would have been so difficult to overtake an Audi on better tyres. So I'm happy with how I did. I pretty much maximised my result, I think. If I was in Split 2, I wouldn't have got top 3 at all, so it's all good. I can't test which are better, Joe's on sprint model on BMW, but I still on sprint model. I'm pretty sure they're identically the same. I'm fairly certain. But anyway, let's do Daily C. I'm not going to enter this slot, 'cause I want to try and get a very good lap time. We're going Lexus. What are we aiming for? As long as we get into the 48s at least, it should be good enough. Try and get into 0.7 area. I think that's the target. Our race pace was okay. Oh, I entered. Are you the real Calster? No, I'm fake. Of course I'm the real Calster. You're right, RX. Thank you, Ritter. I appreciate it. Could have won, but I'm happy with how I did. Except qualifying, but it's hard to hook up a quali lap in one lap, especially when you're not used to the conditions. We practiced with the wind, but at the same time, what was I going to say? Even with a better quality, it would have been tough to stay. We would have probably got overtaken in the first park just because our car's so slow on acceleration. So it would have probably been 5th at best. And I still think we would have really struggled overtaking the R8. So I think we did the best we could. It's just unfortunate that the person that won the race has barely entered the season and picked Audi. But there's no rule saying you can't do that. So fair enough. Hello Andy. Hope you're well, mate. Thank you for joining as well. Oh yeah, I totally forgot with this daily time trial. The wind is completely opposite to the race, so this might take me a few laps to get used to. Take the wide line. Rip, too much wheel spin. Need to make a bit later though as well. Because we've got a direct headwind into the hairpin now, so we're a tailwind, so we can definitely take later there. Wow. Just want to see what the lap is. Yeah, if you could, I would appreciate a like, guys. The cheese single. Just want to see how the lap is. Oh no, don't worry. You're all good there. Don't you worry. I don't remember what was it 47s we needed to be in. If it's 47s, we could be in trouble. It's 48. Wow, it's only 48. We're only a second off. That was an awful lot. Alright. Alright. Got potential here. Maxo's warming up his car for the next race. Yes, I've seen that, Robert. I wish him the best of luck. Look how nice this livery is. I love this livery. Right, I need to make a bit before the curb. Maybe a car length before it. Will be perfect. The inside curb. I need to get used to this wind. Because I'm used to driving the other wind the whole time I've done this race. And it does make a bigger difference than you think. So obviously, if you swap the wind, not only are you going faster on straights, but it will take you longer to slow down on top of that as well. So, it's quite hard to get used to straight away. Yeah, still too late. Alright, maybe 2 car lengths. It's all for fun. We can take that faster. We've got to take the headwind into there, that's why. Oh, I can't use that much curb. Evening oily. Thank you, bro. Yeah, the Audi's very good, unfortunately. But it is what it is. He might go again, because Killian's qualifying for Audi, so he might just go again for fun. I hope he does go again, to be honest. That'd be awesome. Whip. Wow, that's my biggest weakness at the moment. What time is it? Right, 1 more minute until we see the next slot. I will pause quickly just see what the slot's like in split 1 and split 2 and split 3. If there is a stream of split 3 like this anyway, might not be. Whip. Right, let's see the lobbies. Let's see the lobby, see what cars are in. I hope I see a lot of Huracans in split 2, is all I'm saying. I hope I see a lot of them. Maybe even some in top split. 484, Moreno run again, Aphelion run again. Okay. Wow, Manuel Rodri's top split, that's crazy. Consta's top split. Right, that's good for Consta, because he needs as big points as possible. Oh, Flexi's racing. Wow, Flexi's racing? That's interesting. What about split 2? Who could be split 2? Deck, maybe? No, Deck's top split. Who's in split 2? Does anyone know? Digit will be. Oh, Melvin's in. And so's the other Lambo. Right, good. No way. Did Ghost Baby disconnect? I think Ghost Baby disconnected. Oh, Ghost Baby disconnected for Citroen. Now that's really good for us, but I also feel really bad for him at the same time. Yeah, there's a lot of Huracans in split 2. There's a lot of Huracans. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's at least 5 Huracans. That's crazy. There's 5 Huracans. That's mental. There's still 1 Citroen in there. No, there's 2 Citroens in there, sorry. There would have been 3 if Ghost Baby didn't disconnect. There's a Master. We want Master to do well, preferably as well, because they're all automatically qualified. So we would rather have them have more points than some of our competitors, like Citroen, for example. There's a Lexus as well. Lexus is it's not the best guy, but it's very good. So I won't be surprised if that gets a win in split 2 either, especially if it's a dry race. We'll look back in 5 minutes time, see what the quali results are, and see if there's rain in the lobbies. But so far, I think we've made the right decision. Because if I was to go again, I'd be in split 2, and there's 5 Huracans in there. And that car is one of the best race cars there. Well, our car's not particularly great. It's not bad, it's just not great. It's just mid. Kind of like the GTR was at Deep Forest. That's the sort of level I'd say. Wow, I really need to get used to this wind. It would be nice if I settle up within this next half an hour, to be honest. So let's lock in. I'm good, Chubby. Hope you're good. Our first sector's the weakness at the moment. Breaking a bit too late for turn 1 and turn 2. No. Wow, my lap is awful. Thank you, Chubby. I appreciate that. Wow, we need to carry more speed in mid-apex. Right, let's restart. I want to try and get a 48.7 at least. I don't think that'll be too bad. Let me see the results actually. 7 past. Need to see the quali. How did Antonio and that do? M6, Ferrari, Merc, Super, M6. Alright, that's great. That's great. There's no real threat. Consta got P9, so you can probably still get a result from P9. Lexus got P7. Lexus is one of those that it's super unlikely they don't qualify, but it is possible. Let's see split 2 quickly. There's no rain in top split. We're about to find out. Alright, Lewis got last. Where's the other Citroen? Oh, no, there's 3 Citroens. There's another one somewhere. It's in the top 3. There's no way there's a Citroen in top 3. Surely not. Unless there's only 2. No, we got second. How did the Citroen get second? I don't think they've got. They might have it. Yeah, I think they've got a little bit of rain, but very similar to our lobby. I think. I think it's slick tyres, to be honest, in their lobby. So far, no rain in the 2 lobbies I've seen. Fortunately, a Citroen did get P2 though. But he is surrounded. A Master got pole, and there's 2 Huracans behind him, and then there's a Super and another 2 Huracan. So it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. The Citroen's not bad in the race though. He's got a good tyre there. If he gets P2, he gets more points than Subaru, but not by much. That I'm not too worried about it, because the P2 for P2 in this lobby is what's P2 in this lobby? Let me just quickly see. 406. So if a Citroen gets third, that's less than what I got in slot 1. So we want the Citroen to not be in the top 2. If a Huracan gets top 2, or Master gets top 2, amazing. We cannot let the Citroen get top 2 though, if possible. Sorry, give me a second, guys. Oh, thanks, Chubby, for the membership, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Bear. I've just seen that. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Right, let's carry on. Cheers, guys. Thank you, Bear. Restart, it's not good enough. I'm glad I didn't go again though, because there's no rain in either split 2 or split 1. I mean, I would be split 2, but there's no rain. Although there's very little of it, but I don't think it's going to make much difference. I think it'll be slicks throughout. No! That was a decent S1 as well. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Terrible. Let's restart. But yeah, thank you, Carsten. I appreciate it. We did what we could, considering where we qualified. Yes, GT1's in this class, yeah, but for this daily, it's only 2008 Super GT cars, so you can only use this collectors, the 2008 GTL and the 2008 NSX. But even though if you could use GT1, it's terrible. I don't know why it's in Group 2, to be honest. Hope you're well, equally, YouTuber. Thank you for joining, mate. Yeah, it looks dry, Daytron played us. Best tourist, Lexus is the best one that pays. I think NSX is just as good in the race because it's got better tyre wear, maybe slightly better top end and it's without the hairpin. GTR, in my opinion, is for the weakest of three. However, I would say it's also the easiest of the three to drive. So for a beginner, I'd recommend the GTR. Just because it has less power slide. It's quite stable, from my experience. Right, we need to find 3 temps. Rip. Hello Rio, I hope you're good mate. Good evening to you. Rip. I'm moving it a bit too early then. By that lap's over. Wow, 8 tenths off, 7 tenths off world record. I didn't feel that. It didn't feel the best, but I don't see where there's 7 tenths. I can see maybe 4, but not 7. Where there's a way, there is a will. Wow, I did not want to turn. Or slow down. Get lost. I turned up way too early for both those corners. Right, okay, I see what I've done. I need to make more aggressively for the first bit and then try to make more halfway through. So it slowed down a lot then and I felt like I broke later. No, I'm not going again, Daniel. Second slot's already started, I'm not going again. It's not worth the risk of the rain. So I need the rain to have any chance of improving. So far I've made the right decision, because it's not raining in either of the 2 splits. Still need to be clear there. I lost half a tenth at least on entry. Well, nailed the last chicane, then it's still been an okay lap. It could be better, especially S3, but S2 was good, I think. No, I'll call it. I had to turn right. No way, that's still a pen. I turned right. Hey, it wasn't an improvement anyway. Because I messed up the chicane that much. A bit too early. Just kept it on, but the start of S2 is terrible. Still terrible. Done a 0.7 at least. There we go. That's not bad. Let me just save that, just in case. We can enter races now. That's not the best, but it's 14th. It's head of Sparks, head of Rindolt. That's fine. It'll do. I'm ahead of the people I need to be ahead of. Some of them anyway. There's time in that, but it'll do for now. Nice. Trying to get the right freaking spot, man. It's impossible. I'll do. Let's enter races, guys. Let's see what split two's. What's happening in split 2 at the moment. Because that's the more important one. Juju's still second, okay. It's not raining. Even though in a light blue bit now, it's not raining. What about top split? What's happening top? Aphelions first. Oh, hold up. Aphelions first after he qualified where? That's weird. That's very weird. How did Aphelion get to first? It's mad. Because Moreno's quite a bit ahead, and then Maxo's not fighting him too much. Did he get a pen or something? He goes for it here, which is fair enough. Oh, Moreno goes deep. That's on him, to be fair. Yeah, that's on him. Alright, let's enter. Nothing we can do. Let's just have some fun. Oh, I'm in the one car. I want to race in the NSX or GTR. Actually, no, we need to. Yeah, we'll go a different car. We should be alright. We'll go NSX. We will go NSX. I just had a good race battling for podium. Nice one, brother. Hope you enjoyed that. GG's. Very nice. Let's do some races. Why not? You know what? Thank God I don't have to race manual anymore because it looks chaos and yeah, it'll just be annoying. So thank God I don't have to race again. Yeah, I'm doing daily T, Andy. I did. Somehow the GTR works better. Yeah, GTR's a decent car here. So well done. It's very good in the dry. It just has pretty good gearing for the track. It does suffer with a bit of tyre wear though. But yeah. Oh, that's just gone past, so it's a dry race. Yeah, let's hope for some rain. We don't have rain this race, unfortunately, but it's all good. It's what, 7A plus? You know what? While GTWS is going on, 7A plus is not bad. So we'll take it. That's fine. Even in a P2 we should gain DR. But obviously a win's better, so we'll see how we get on. Thank you. Let's have some fun with this OP slipstream. Try not to put too much steering angle in. What am I doing? You can tell it's my first race of this today, because I'm very rusty. Nick has left, so something happened behind. He's doing a lot behind me, I can hear the tyre screeching. Hey, welcome back, Nikki. That mine's decent, to be fair. Not what you want. Oh, dirty tyres. Dear me, I'm all over the place. I am all over the place. If he wants to go for it, he can go for it. I don't mind. Thank you. Terrible pace, but good move. Oops. That's more like it, considering that's on fall off all tyres. Okay, struggling to keep up now. Tyre wear starting to kick in. Beautiful. I'm taking the 393. The second slot's already started for drone. I'm taking the points. It would be a silly risk because I'll need to hope for rain to have any chance of improving. And even then it's all guaranteed. There's a lot of fuller cams in there, etc. So I don't think it's worth the risk personally. I know it's not the best many points in the world, but it'd be silly to go again in my opinion. Yeah, thank you. It's just too much of a risk. Are you going to do money tonight, Matt Pedram, or no? You're in a Citroen, so what do you think? I haven't even. Okay, fair enough. Yep. That's what I thought as well, but luckily first thought it had a little bit of rain, even though it's class 1 rain. At least we got lucky by it rained. It's, at the moment, slot 2, both top split 2, it's not raining, so we've made the right decision so far. Because in a dry we're not getting a result, our car's just not good enough. Like, it can't stay in 6, it's so acceleration. Feel free to join if you want, Pedro, because I'm going to be doing this for a bit. or you can just watch the action off the menu. Pray that Lamb gets rain into any of the slots for NA, yeah. I think he's split 2, slot 1. So hopefully it rains split 2, and he gets a strong result there, so he doesn't have to go again. And it banks us some points, so yeah. Alright, nice. I've set a lap time by the way, Pedro. I've done a 0.7, 48.7. So I don't know if you fancy setting it up. But I've set a lap time now. Just in case we need DR for Watkins Glen. Alright. As long as you get into the low 49s, you'll be towards the front. The guy behind me was like 210 stop, but I know it was like a 0.3, I'm pretty sure, so it should be alright, I think. You've got a decent pace, so it shouldn't take you too long to set up. It's only about 20 minutes. And that's after driving Group 3 for the last couple hours. In the rain as well. Do you remember that the wind is different in TT, so you're going to have to brake early for turn 1, etc. So just keep that in mind. Fair enough. SE's quite easy to drive, to be honest. It's quite easy. I wouldn't say it's as easy as a GTR, but it's still easy. I think you'll like it. Hello Dixon, good evening mate. Hope you're good. Thank you, I've already done my manu, but this is just a daily. So we've done our manu. It's more like it. Nice, without slipstream as well. Evening Justin, I'm good, how are you doing? First race went pretty well, luckily for us. A P2 in split 3. I could have maybe won, but P2's okay, so we'll take it. If I was P3 and below, I would have gone again, but P2's okay, so I'll take it. It's decent points banked. Maybe Georgia gets more, you never know. Hope you're good, Justin. Thank you for joining. Oh, turn too much. Ipsis. Yeah, 3 temps, fair enough. The first sector was really bad. Thank you, Nicky. Welcome back. So after this week, when the money season's over, I should be I should be doing a daily race stream a week. Whether I like it or not, I'm going to try to aim to do at least one daily race stream a week, because people like to watch the Monday daily races, just to see what the combo's like and that. So I will try on Monday evenings, when I can, to try stream a daily every week. Maybe not while Nations is on, but every other time, I might do. Terrible race time, but who cares? How's Split 2 looking? And how's Top Split looking, actually? Right, Shotty's going to win, it looks like. Thank you guys, GG's to everyone. Yeah, he had decent pace, to be fair to him. That's not bad from him. He was able to keep up a bit until the end of the stint. I think he cooked his tyres a bit. But his pace is decent, to be fair. Thank you, Andy. I'm back, Andy. Had to take a phone call on time to see you. Well, thanks for joining back. Oh, it's wet in Split 2. Oh, wow. It's a bit wet. Choo-Choo's still P2 and he's challenging for P1. Okay, Choo-Choo's getting P2 at least. For God's sake, we have the most unlucky manufacturer of all time, because Citroen are just the luckiest bunch, man. They're so lucky. They're so lucky. I'm still not going again. It's not worth the risk. But I'm so done with Citroen. They're the most lucky manufacturer of all flipping time. Of course, with the one time he does a decent lap, everyone else in the lobby doesn't do a good lap. Why? Like, why? I can see points massively dropping off next slot as well. Because if Felion gets P2, he's going to take it. Shotty's going to take his win, obviously. Maxo will probably take a P3 if he gets P3. Moreno will probably go again, though. Wait, what happened to Juju? Why is he not P2 anymore? What happened to Juju? Oh. Anyway, we need to enter this next race. We'll worry about that in a minute. Let's enter first. Looks like Master might be taking the win in split 2 though, that's good for us. Yeah, they had very little rain, but they still had to stay on the slick, so... Yeah. Digi's going to get a top 8 after being at the back, to be fair. That's not bad for him. In a car that's not very good in the race. Him and Forrest risk staying out and hope he went enters. That's unlucky. White car's going to win in Master. I think that means Damien's season's over. Alright, Sitchin didn't get top 2 in split 2, so that's good for us. That's good money points. He got 4th. He must have made a mistake because he was P2 and he finished 7 seconds behind. So I don't know if he had to fuel safe or what. But yeah. There's some top split drama again, guys. Believe it or not, there's top split drama. Dear me. Some things just never change. Honestly. Some things will just never change. This is why I don't want to be top split. My god. What laps do you do, Padrone? Why, you're behind me. Where are you? There you are, 49.2. That should be alright. You're ahead of Nicholas, who was racing, so that's fine. You should be okay for point 2. You'll be like P4, I think. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's good enough. Yeah, you're 4th. Oh, it's raining. I'm going Intus. You can maybe use slicks, but I think I'm going to go on Intus and pit lap 2. Or even lap 3, depending when the rain's hitting. Give everyone a good evening and a good luck. What tyre are you on, Padrone? I'm an Intus. Let's go, boys. We've got some rain. Yes. If only we had this heavy wind and money, but we got P2, so I'm not going to complain. He might be on 6 behind me. I'm not sure though. This is why I went Inters, because I knew it'd be quite wet here. Yeah, I think Nicholas is on mediums because he just lost a lot of time to the germ there. Yeah, he was on mediums. I thought so. Oh, he's off behind. Oh, well done, Ritter. Congratulations. Let's go, mate. Well done. Big congrats. Rain changed into the rain not really came. Well, I was here class 1 rain, I imagine. Like the rain I'm in now. I imagine it was class 1 rain then. Because sometimes it can rain, sometimes it can't in class 1. It's a bit random. Yeah, congratulations, well done. Can we get, yeah, 8 more likes to some of the guys, cheers. Thanks for the huge support recently, guys. Yeah, I mean, you're not allowed to use multiple accounts in the championship, but since you're not really able to qualify them all. Oh, well done, Dan. 320 points. Amazing, mate. Well done. Well done. Great result here. It's a lot of points. A lot of points for you. Oh, in the rain, let's go, Dan. That's impressive. GTR's not a good rain car. We're in split 4, I'm guessing. I'm guessing that's split 4 then. Good evening, Hines. Thank you, bro. Hope you've had a good day so far. Bit of pick, the Inters are dying. Thank you, Edie, love. Appreciate it. Well done, Dan. It's a great result for you. I should maybe say that one more lap, but I don't want to risk the tyres dying. Oh, understeer. Yeah, it's really picked up now. Oh, it's not stopping. Tech plate's very nice, but close to pitching. Yeah, it'll do. I really would have really helped to stop. P2's not too bad either. Thank you, Gopher. Good evening to you, bro. That's be good. It's very left. Cheers, bro. Appreciate your support as always. See what laps we can do. We're just vibing. We're vibing. Oh. I think this is going to it, so we forgot to buy wet tyres, so it's going to probably go into the pits and sit there for the rest of the race, I'd imagine. It's better to stay in the pits and just quit and lose some more rating. Especially when there are only 3 people as well. Yeah, he's probably just staying it. Oh, rip. Yeah, he's quitting. 35-1, not a great lap, but we did mess up the last sector. Could be aiming for mid-turn 4 at least. Oops. It's raining. It's my conditions. This is my territory. It started wet, but like not wet enough. So first time we 5 and 6. I went on racing so I could get to lap 3 and then put the wet after. We were to get lap 1 for wet. We just have one out wet for the rest of the race. So in my opinion, it's better to start on the inters and then a bit better wet for the rest of the race. You may have lost a second or 2 doing that, but it's worth it. Tells her everything. Hey, this is my bread and butter. When I say I want rain, I want rain. It's what I'm good at. Hello Peter, good evening mate. I was race. I got P2 in split 3, so I got 393 I think here. So I could risk going again, but I'd have to risk for rain. It's just not worth the risk. It's not a lot of money points, but it should be at least like at very least 14, and that could be the difference. So we'll take it. It's not worth the risk. And you never know, Giorgio could get more as well. So. Yeah, the only rain I've seen is my slot in slot 1 in the first 3 splits. Although I don't know what split 3 was like then. There was a little bit of rain in split 2 just then, but it wasn't enough for the Inters, so the BR said he would have struggled. He got P8 in top what? Giorgio? Yeah, that's not enough, he's going to go again. He's going to go again. Yeah, I'll just, if we need to risk it, I'll just risk it at Watkins, because Subaru should be better there. So, I think we'll be alright. We've got 3 drivers. 6 Inders as well, to be fair, but they've been struggling in Americas. So yeah, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Unfortunately, the 80 driving didn't get much, but you know, it's what it is. I think we're going to get a lot more points out of Watkins and hopefully Citroen and, Citroen. That's our main rivals, I think. Yeah, thank you, Peter. That could make the difference. I got 390, I think, and you got 419. That's probably a difference of maybe 6 money points. If we qualify by 6 money points, then I've got you to come for. Would be appreciated if you did the rest of the rounds to help us out a bit, but I understand why you gave up. I mean, after Deep Forest, I don't blame you for giving up. But I would have personally carried on just to try help you qualify if I was in the same shoes. But I understand why you stopped. Oh, you've got my fix on, alright, fair enough. Well, good luck with your fix on. Let's give us some training out for it. I didn't know that. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes more sense now. Because, yeah, and I go to... Oh, fair enough. Oh, nice. I enjoy that. That's awesome. Whee! Dirty tyres. Whee! Controller, bro. Let me cook on the controller. You overtrained yourself. Yeah, it's never a good thing to overtrain. I don't. That's why I only really, like for this, I'd say I put on average 5 hours into each max. Because when I start to do more, I just overthink stuff, so it's not worth it. As long as I know what I'm doing, then there's no point practicing up and maybe a bit of TT for quali, because like you get used to conditions and that. I mostly do TT to be honest, because that's the best way to practice qualifying. Yeah, it's raining again. Yeah, the format does need to change. The point system needs to change. A lot of things need changing. Hello Leslie, good evening. Very good. Maybe more money to qualify would fix it, but yeah, 100%. We need 16 to qualify, 12's not enough. And we also need a much bigger lobby. I think 24 to be honest. I don't think 20 would fix it, I think we need 24. That way you have to be in the top 2 splits to qualify, no matter what. The split 3 won't be enough points. It should be 24 car grids. And on top I changed the point system actually. So that, yeah. You have to be in competitive lobbies to qualify. Hello player 1, good evening. Because I'm not going to lie, I have used the point system to my advantage. So I could be top split if I wanted, but I'd rather be in split 2 or split 3 and just try to balance some points. It's just easier. But it's not like I'm the only one doing it, like most people did it. So, you've got to do what you got to do, you know. I don't like to do it, but if you have to do it, then you have to do it. Yeah, you should have. I should have done it for Norwich as well. I didn't think I'd be top split though. But I definitely should have. It is what it is. Oi, too early. Terrible S3, but whatever. Boom. There we go. GG's. GG's. Hello Pablo, hope you're good. So I'm just reading something quickly. You guys are very lucky you don't see what goes on in top splits behind the screen. You guys are very lucky. That's all I'll say. Anyway, more DR, we take it. Yeah, Peter, honestly. Thank God I don't involve myself in it. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Do your own thing, that's all you can do. Just look at yourself, see what you can improve on, and go on from there. Yeah, Pedro. Hold on. What colour was that? Was that spoon you just mentioned? Let me check. Sorry, I wasn't really reading for a second. Oh, fully be outside for spoon. Yeah. Stay outside. Just stay outside the whole time. There's more grip there, and you get a much better exit on top of that as well. And you're doing something wrong with the braking. So am I. I'm not trail braking enough in general. Hello, David Wilkes. Way too easy for you. To be fair, most people are doing GTWS, so these lobbies aren't exactly stacked at the moment. To be honest. Gotta remember that the lobbies I'm in at the moment are easier than what it would be in GTWS and that. I kept trying to take the racing line and I couldn't get the exit. Yeah, don't do that. Even when it starts to dry, you still want to take the right line because you just get a much better exit. A lot better. I want to trail brake to turn the car more, it worked in 24, now I'm getting on. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, you have to be so aggressive on the brakes these days, unfortunately. Trail braking doesn't really work. It does in a couple of cars. I think the Super was okay for it from memory still. There was one Group 3 car that was the case. Porsche as well. That car kind of likes trail braking as well. Because if you don't trail brake that car, it can just oversteer. So that car's also not too bad for trail braking. But every other Group 3 car, you basically slam on the brakes. To be honest. This last slot should be very interesting. Very interesting. Oh yeah, his whole yeah, I cannot wait. Luckily for us, Peter, us Subaru drivers, we don't get into any drama because we're clean. We're clean drivers. We don't get into incidents. So we don't have to worry about points deletions. We have nothing to worry about. Well, yeah, but you got away with it. You got away with it. So we'll let you off. We'll let you off. You got a warning, yeah, but you got away with it. Oh, you got one in default? You see, I didn't stay awake, Club. I was sleeping. Oh, Lam, by the way, do you know about the wet lines in Spa? Because I'm happy to go in the lobby with you and help you out if you need. If not, just put the racing line on. I recommend putting the racing line on and just avoid that when it's heavy wet. Because I know how to do a good wet lap in Spa. I was doing 231s in full wets in practice, which is top split pace. To be fair, it's because I almost spun on. Well, we were talking. Okay, yeah. Well, you didn't get deleted, so W. Just be careful. You can't risk. You know the line. Awesome. Right, cool. Hopefully it rains for slot 1 then, and you can get a good result. Because slot 1 is usually the best time to capitalise, because not everyone knows what they're doing straight away. So for some people it takes time to get used to what they're doing. So slot 1's probably the best opportunity. But I wish you luck. I'm not going to put pressure on you, because you've done well this season. Just do your best. Like we've done our best every round. I think we've capitalised on most rounds. I think we've done really well. Fortunately, our Asian driver picked the wrong tyre in slot 2, but other than that, I'm not winning WX. I agree with you. BLC is almost as far. No, I'd rather take the fuel hit. Yeah. The WX isn't even that much better on fuel, and I think in quali they're very identical. And with the wind, I think it helps the BLZ even more. So, Dave Tiny was in the BLZ and he was cooking, so go for it. You're slot 1 merchant. I'm either slot 1 or slot 3. It's never in between. Never in between. Really? Well, in the rain I had to refuel in that car. That still was burning too much. Interesting. Because when I was doing rain practice, I had to refuel in that car. But maybe because you have to accelerate from slower corners more. So you have to use more fuel to get up to speed, of course. That might be why. Oh, did you? Well, I guess you can fuel safe, yeah. But it's not worth it. Not worth it, in my opinion. When you need big points, you need rain, and BRZ's the one. You don't full push it, yeah, of course. I still think BRZ's the way to go, personally. Especially if it rains, like, that car is a top 5 car in the rain on that track. And in the driver WRX is not even top 12, so I wouldn't personally use the WRX, I don't think. Not today, Kenyon. I've taken the slot 1 result. R8, so yeah, to be fair, Matt, R8 is a good way to go. You've got a good point. Unfortunately, I don't have that luxury, though. Hey, Seth. I'm too busy reading chat. My bad, boys. Cheers from USA. Well, welcome, bro. Thank you. Okay, good. Best lap I've done with the Northwind in time trial is a 0.4. Yeah, I did a 0.2, but remember there's conditions as well. You could have had worse conditions. So, you never know. Maybe your 0.4 was good, you just had the bad conditions. Just try practice that before the slot, so you're as used to TT conditions as you can be. That's all you can really do. As long as you beat a 0.6 slot 1, then you've done a good job, because that was such a bad lap. That's the worst lap I've done this season, 100%. And there has been some bad laps. Oh, nice one, Nom. Awesome. Just don't forget to enter, yeah? Just don't forget to enter. Good stuff, I like that from you. Still 3.5 hours, I'm gonna have lunch and try. Alright, good luck with that, mate. I wish you the best of luck. Do us proud. At least I saved some money points, so it's not in the world. I agree, lad. You can definitely win if it rains. Fingers crossed. My god, it's not braking for the last corner. Why? Ah, I'm flopping. So far, pretty much equal Citroen and with Watkins to go. Yeah. And from the McLaren haven't done well either yet, so that's awesome. Oh, back too late. Yeah, we've done okay. We've done okay. Look, we had an Asian driver in split 3 get 350 or whatever. So it could be worse. Yeah. Lexus have flopped so far. I feel really bad for Antonio because he's driven well and he's just so unlucky. Last year he should have qualified, he got unlucky. This year he should qualify and he might get unlucky again. I feel so bad for Antonio. Citroen was 1-1, no, Citroen was not 1-1. To be fair to Citroen, they have capitalised on their season pretty well in Asia and, Oceania I should say. In Oceania and EMEA. All the Citroen drivers in those two regions have driven well every round. Juju and Ghost Baby, especially in the EMEA, they've been sensational. Absolutely sensational. True. That's true, Lamb. Both of them now, they've been really good. In my opinion. I'll say arguably just as good as us. No offense to us, but they've been very good as well. I think we've driven better than Nissan, Lexus. I think VW's done alright as well, to be fair. They've just got so many drivers though, but they're in a good position. We don't have many drivers, so I mean you're like the only one in NA, and in Asia there's only one as well. I mean we had Miyasone for a round or two, but he gave up once Nitani won Gardens. And in EMEA I've gotten all the scores except round 1, where Peter got the score. So yeah, there's only so much we can do. I could have driven a touch better, but not a lot. Yes, that as well. Amarek is a very good driver, so yeah. They have 10 VWs in that region, it's crazy. Meanwhile, we've only got 1 Subaru. I mean, there is a Brazilian, but I'm pretty sure he split 3, so... yeah. Not much we can do. we've done the best we could. So, whatever happens, happens. I'm proud of how our team did. Whether we qualify or not, it is what it is. But I think we can do it. I'm quite confident. I think we can do it. If you do very well at Spa, then I'm not going to say it's guaranteed, but we'll be in a very good position. We had Guile, but he just kind of screwed after round 2 for some reason. He beat me round 1. Oh, did he? Fair enough. Maybe he saw you do well at Gardens. He's like, yeah, I ain't competing with that. Maybe, I don't know. They probably want to help each other, Peter. That's my guess. It's not a bad lap considering I was talking. Oh well, that's a question for them. Only they know the answer. Maybe they want to help each other. Get as many Brazilians in the manual as possible. Maybe, I don't know. Amarok doesn't really need help though, that's the thing. I think they're helping each other. If I was to guess, they're helping each other. But I don't think Amarok really needs help, to be honest. That's just my guess though. Maybe Medi influenced them. For Ford, yeah. Ford's had a... Ford, it's just not the calendar for Ford, unfortunately. They were only maybe okay at Spa and Deep Forest. Everywhere else they have been really bad. Even Deep Forest I can see him struggle a bit. And even Spa could see him struggle a bit. Oh, Padrones. Deep Forest, no, you think, really? To be fair, if the Super struggled there, then maybe his Ford would have as well. So I can kind of see your point though, actually. Before they did in 0.9. That's not bad though. I mean, no. Like in TT I did a 0.1, didn't I? Or 0.2 or 0.3. I did 0.3. Surely 0.9 is good. Unless you mean 0.9 the other end of the scale. Oh my god. Why does this guy stay out? Fair enough. Yeah, I'd say that on McLaren. I'd say it's more similar to McLaren personally. Just with a turbo and that. Good move for Jones. We have me turn for the final round too. Oh, do we? Is that confirmed? How do you know? I talked to him, he said, oh nice, let's go. Not bad need time, he probably needs help there, but, you know, 2 drivers is better than 1, so that's awesome. That's awesome. That could make the difference. That way, if Takuma scores well to slot 1, League Tony can risk slot 2 and slot 3 if he needs to. Oh, fair enough. That's awesome. Oh. Maybe concentrate. Awesome, man. You see, I didn't even know he spoke English. I had no idea he could speak English. I don't really have good knowledge on Asian drivers, unfortunately. Even Australia, I don't even have great knowledge on. I only really know Twitchy, Hall, who does lap time challenges and that. I know Adam Wilk from back in the day. But that's really it. And McEwen, I know. That's about it. I won't say can use a translator, but I can genuinely communicate really basic. Oh, okay. Well, that's awesome. At least he understands it. So that's cool. I'm going to actually have to concentrate a bit. We've got 2 cars right behind me. Whee! Oh, I almost in a 49 by myself. And I was talking in this one. Oops. I don't know why I went first, that was an accident. Yep, it will be, Justin. Oh! He gave me back. Shame I get him 30 tyres for it, but it's what it is. Move over. Well, you can send it if you want, but I will be very late. Right. Oh, okay, you actually made it work. I was there! That was there! Nah, that was left of the car whip. It's all good. We were faster than the last race somehow. Oh, not last race, race before. Yeah, well done there. Nah, it's fine. Nah, I think it's the surface. I don't think it's a connection. I think it's the surface. I agree, Peter. Only Mimi's done well in the sun. And Wynn did well in Deep Forest, but other than that... I mean, they won 8 in each slot 3 today, to be fair. Yeah, GG's. I had a friend in the LA area for the World Series event there, and he asked me if she was my girlfriend. Oh, very funny. We still get DR, that's fine. Good racing. Yeah, we'll have a look, sure. Soon we'll be able to see what the last slot looks like. Is Digit going again? Or is Digit's done? Oh, Digit's done. I'm not surprised. Well, that's one less Citroen to worry about. Jack is 18, yeah. Jack's 18. It's his first year he can qualify. He's done very well so far. I think only Naughty could have done a bit better, but the Merc was not a good race car there, to be fair. I do believe it is about time to look at all the fun they are about to have. yeah. This was good racing. 24 vibes. I don't remember what happened in 24, to be honest. I didn't play the first half of the 24 season, so I wasn't interested. So I don't actually remember what happened. Oh, did I get you? Oh yeah, on the outside of here. Well, yeah. No, first is Suso. First is Fento as well, wasn't it? Oh, the grass. Yeah, the grass pushed you into me, to be fair. Oh, fair enough. Look at this one, absolute send. I don't know how you stopped this, to be honest. When did you brake? You brake at 100. I can't brake at 100. I'd go deep every time. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you were mainly ahead, so that's fine, I think. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair move. We'll delete that. We've seen what we need to see. I was panicking on the brake pedal. You broke so flipping late. I thought I broke late, but clearly not. He did go very deep, but he got it stopped, to be fair. I don't know why. Just out of interest. Oh yeah, you've done a 0.4 there, okay. That's not too bad with the Northwind. I mean, I did the 0.2 with the Northwind as well, so yeah. You see, this is why the leaderboard is irrelevant, because the best time I've seen so far, correct me if I'm wrong about EMEA, but the best time I've seen is a 0.9. And the best BLZ's done is a 0.1, and if you look where the first BLZ is on the leaderboard, you don't see a BLZ yet, don't you? There's still no BLZ. There's still no BLZ. Is this why the leaderboard is useless? Don't look at the leaderboard. I'm the first BLZ. And that's a good lap with the Northwind, to be fair. BLZ's a joker in the dry. That cannot be fun for first sector. Yeah, the first sector is not ideal. We're doing 40 seconds in sector 1. Some top cars are doing 39.5 with the Northwind, I'm pretty sure. So we're losing half a second in the first sector. It's not what you want. It's not what you want. Here we're 14th, that's fine. We're ahead of the people we need to be ahead of. You know, the likes of Elias and Campo, if he wants to race. Manuel, if he wants to race, Torito. I might go back and do some more though, because if I can get ahead of Deck, then that's awesome. At least Deck. And there's only 1/10 between the two, so there's no reason I can't do that, because my last sector was dreadful, so yeah. We'll go in NSX, I like the NSX. I might try GTR for race after. Just for a little bit different. I cannot wait to see what the last lot looks like. It's either going to be so stacked or dead. There's no in between. Literally no in between. So it'll be interesting what the last lot looks like. Give me a second, guys. Give me a quick second. Okay, I'm back. Not that you'll be seeing anything for the next 2.5 minutes. Has it rained? Last slot no, but the slot before it did rain, yes. And in Manu it rained, slot 1 luckily for us. And the only slot in the only slot where it started raining in the top 3 splits is my slot, which was split 3 in slot 1. The top 3 splits didn't have rain in slot 2. I mean, split 2 did a bit, but it was still slick tyres. It was a bit sketchy at some point, but we wouldn't have got a result, there's no way. Well, I might actually lock in qualifying this time, and we'll do good. Virtual pedals will be interesting with GT. I can imagine so, yeah. Has it? Yeah. Okay, I've already answered that. Cannot wait to see what the split's going to look like for some people. could get interesting. I'm going to look at top split first, see what the points are in top split, because that could influence the top split, split 2 points. Maybe the win in split 2 will be less than the win in split 3 slot 1. So that'll be good. Because that means P2 in that lobby can't get as much as what I got. Deck will be streaming, so we'll see on Deck's point of... He's just done a 0.6 with North Wind. Oh, Deck's looking good. He's just done a 0.6 with North Wind. That's insane. He's looking good. If he can replicate that in the actual thing, then he's getting pole position, and there's not much you can do about it. Here we go. Obviously, we'll have a look if there's ref in my race first before we look at others. Yo, Lef, how did your race go? I hope you did well. I was split 3 in slot 1 and I got P2. So not the best points in the world. We kind of needed the win, but there's no point risking a P2. So, oh, did you win then? You got 360. That has to be P1 or P2 in split 3 in slot 2. Maybe P2. You might have got P2. Right. Is that P2 split 3? Let me guess. No. Yeah, P2. Yeah. That's what I thought. That would have been split 3, I would imagine there. Do you know why Northwind is so cold? No. Oh, split 4. Yeah, actually split 4 would make sense. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, Moetician's racing. I'll say hello to Moetician. Oh yeah, let's have a look at the other slots. What's top split saying? No way Antonio disconnected. No, I hope he didn't disconnect. Oh my god, it's dead. Oh my god, Ghost Baby's P9 in top split. No. Did Antonio disconnect? I hope he didn't disconnect. I really hope he didn't disconnect. Oh no, I feel bad. I feel really bad. No. That's not right. So it's up to Forrest to get a result in Lexus, otherwise they could be struggling. I feel bad. I feel really bad for him, you know. He's the most unlucky driver I've ever seen in my life. No. That's not fair. No, there isn't, but they need money points, Peter. That's what I'm saying. They're struggling. They got no points in Asia. So Flores has to get a result. There's no guarantee Hypers does well either. He's a very good driver, but if it rains, that car's not good in the rain. I feel really bad for Antonio, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I feel really bad for him. On the Lexus best track, they're about to get about 10 manu points in 2 regions. No. I don't think it's guaranteed, Peter. I don't think it's guaranteed, though. I think they'll be okay, but it's not guaranteed. They're going to really struggle in tyre wear at Watkins as well. But they'll have a good quality car at least, so they should be okay. Yeah, Moreno shouldn't have gone again. He shouldn't have went again. I knew he'd be dead. I knew he'd be dead. He shouldn't have went again. Also, it's his drop score actually, so it don't matter. It's his drop score. Oh, Padromes. See you later. You can still get a top 5 this race, Padromes. Don't give up. You got this. Keep your head up. I'll try brake slip. Yeah, I'm breaking away from them, Padromes. Yeah, I saw Peter. I think I know what causes that, by the way. It's to do with your in-game storage. If it's close to full, it can cost you lobby sometimes. So make sure you've got storage space. I'm pretty sure that's what causes it. I'm fairly certain. Because I've never had the issue. I've never had it. And I've never had full storage. I've never had that issue. So that would be my guess. I don't either, and when I do, I usually share them then delete it. I've got like 60% storage left, so it's fine. Just so that I'm not in risk. Yeah, same. Pretty much. Those are the only ones I really keep. Everything else I share then delete. Well, even the manual ones I've deleted. Because once I've shared them, then there's no way to look at it. There's no reason for me to keep it. Because I've shared it already. That was terrible. I feel really bad for Antonio. I'm not gonna lie. That just means he's gonna absolutely have to cook in Watkins Glen on the track where tyre wear will be an issue, and he's gonna Lexus. But he's one of the best drivers, so anything can happen. Yeah, Raikkonen versus Paloma, isn't it? Unless Damien got a result as well, but I've not seen how Damien's gotten on so far. But Raikkonen got a good result and Paloma got a very good result. I think Paloma's leading because I think he got third in top split, didn't he? That's like 440? And now he can just drop DR and go to split 2 and win. That's all he needs to do. There's no reason for him to be in top split. You don't need to risk it. He could just drop to split 2. Yeah, he's just going to drop to split 2. There's no reason for him to be top split, because Raikko's not top split, and he won't go into top split. One, he doesn't really have the time to get the DR to get top split, and two, I think Massa will struggle there anyway, a bit, with the chicane in the second sector. That car's not good on bumps. Outside that corner though, it should be a good car there, so it should be interesting. Hit 422 when my fastest lap is 422, that's hilarious. Yep, same. I don't like to do it, but when you have to do it, you have to do it. Flopped it like Lewis, mate, he's not there to defend himself. Stop it. You can still get a good result for James. You can still get top 8 easily, I'd imagine. He's not even there to defend himself. Dear me. Poor Lewis. Not even there, he's getting flamed. I would never do that to Lewis. Yeah, I would actually do it to him. Did he flop? I don't know if he did flop, to be honest. You were just unlucky for the splits you were in. I don't know if you flopped. I wouldn't say you flopped. I think you got more unlucky than flopped. I guess if you did a better quality lap, then you wouldn't have to be in that position in the first place. I get that, but not everyone's going to get a perfect quality lap on the first right. I mean, look at my quality today, it was absolutely dreadful. I was just lucky about the rain hit. I was very lucky. Let's say out. So we got the gap. So see, that's nice. Yeah, I suppose. But a lot of people have. Even I have, and I don't tend to practice a lot, so... Yeah. It's always going to happen. I can understand if that's frustrating, but like, you're not the only one, there's many people in similar boats. Yeah, I know. But I was 4 tenths away from a max today, so... Well, more than 4, I was 5 tenths away from a max. So yeah. How's it, Lam? How's split 2? Do you know what split 2 looks like? Let me know if it's raining as well. Let me know if it's raining in these slots. Don't know about splits, okay. But at least in top split, let me know if there's raining in that lobby. Because if there's raining in that lobby, that can all change. Elias's top split? No way. No way Elias's top split. Are you joking? He's on like 80k, isn't he? Best raining top split? Oh, nah. No. Damien P1? What, in top split? No way Damien got P1. Oh, let's go. Best rain. I'll look after this race. But that's awesome Damien's got P1, because Master's automatically qualified. On BMW P2, yeah. Oh yeah, they are cool, even if it rains they're cool. So unless it's like one of those where it's either Inters and all wet, so they just get lucky. Kind of like slot 2 Asia. But awesome. Is Juju in the race, Lam? Is Juju in there? Or is it just Ghost Baby? Manual, okay, so Juju took P4 points, and that was like 370, I think. So we've beaten Citroen so far. And that should be by a few money points. Maybe Turismo got a good result in the RC thread as well. Oh, I got a dono. Thank you, Jose. I'll read it after the race, mate. Thank you. I much appreciate your support. Padrome's P6, by the way, after he crashed. He can maybe get P5, but he can't get P4, because P4 was in the slipstream behind me. Let's congrats on Brazil. Oh, thank you, Bo. I appreciate that. Thank you, Peter. Thank you so much, Bo. I will read it out again once I'm done with the race, but thank you, Peter. Thank you, Jose. I much appreciate your support, guys. I hope you're good. I hope if you're racing later, you do well as well. Fingers crossed. Alright, don't worry about that then, Mom. As long as Citroen doesn't win that slot, then that's good, to be honest. I don't really care what else happens, just as long as Citroen doesn't win it. It might be less than my 393, you know. It's probably less than my 393 then. Because Moreno's in top split, and he's got a ton of DR. He's got one of the most. Isn't No in there as well? Second split might be 390, yeah. I'd probably agree with you then. That's less than what I got in split 3, which is hilarious. Thank you, guys. That's good for us then. That's very good. No saying P6. Oh, that's not good for him, because... What did Jack get in split 2, slot 2? He got what? Oh, did he take the slot 1 result? I don't remember. How did he do? 26 more to 250. Thank you, guys. Smash a like if you are enjoying the stream. I want to see more. How is this purple? This is terrible. I can see why Digit ended stream though, because he would have been top split. I can totally understand why he didn't go again. Well, yeah, he has to get insanely lucky, Rom. I don't think he'll give up though, because you never know what can happen. I don't think he'll give up. Actually, even if a drop score, I think it's over then. Unless he wins the slot somehow. Jack's just a very good driver, unfortunately for him. It was always going to be difficult to beat him over the season. He's been one of the most consistent drivers in previous years. He'd always have an Antonium, but yeah, I suppose. He has done before as well, to be fair. So yeah. I feel so bad for Antonio Brown. I feel really bad for him. Hopefully they still qualify, because that would be the absolute worst way to not qualify. Hypus is a very good driver, so I expect them to get a result in that region. Even if it's slot 3, it can bag like a 20, and that should be enough still for how good their car is for the last round. Even though they suffered tyre, they've still got a very good quality car, so I expect them to qualify still easily. He started Inters. Well, nice. That's never gonna work, and it never has. By the time they've pitted, they're still gonna be ahead of him, and he's gonna have 1 Inters. It's never gonna work. And plus, he has to fuel save for the rest of the race, and he still has to pit. That's never gonna work. He has to pit. Juju's a very good driver though, Lam, so be careful of him. He's a very good driver. He's a very good driver. Oh no, not Juju. Ghost Baby, sorry. He's still a very good driver. And he can drive in the rain, so it's not over. I'll see what's happening in a second. In Windstream. Or, who else is streaming? Is it just Wind? I think it's just Wind, isn't it? I think we made the right choice not going again though. I think we made the right choice. Because I would have struggled getting 390 in that lobby, with the drivers in that lobby. I would have really struggled. Because I would have been top split, 100%. Even with rain, we'll qualify towards the back, I'd imagine. I'll have a quick look at the quali times, but if like a 0.3 is not in the top 8, then I think we made the right decision. For once, we've made the right decision, honestly. Yeah, pretty much. Even if it's split 3, it's still good points. Like, split 3 is not even that much better than split 2. It's like, a P2 in split 2 was a win in split 3, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. Yeah, it's what it is. It's what it is. There's no rule saying you can't do that, though, so can't control that. You can only control what you can control. We should be okay. I think we'll be okay. Now, I'm not surprised that we got beaten by Alpha or Nono Juju Mons on French Tour. Yeah, they have some quick drivers. France is an underrated country in terms of drivers. Like, you've got Spain, but after Spain, I would say France is the next best, personally. I'll try to be split 2 for Saturday, I think, Ram. I think split 2 will be sensible. Right, let's have a look then. Frankie P6. Frankie's in the Supra, so that's good. We've got a Super P6, P7. We've got VW P8, but VW already got the points this round. We've got a Merkin P5. We've got a BMW 4th. We've got a GTR 3rd. GTR's already got points unless Mimi's going to get points deleted. But I don't think he's going to get points deleted, so he'll be fine. Master P2, again, they've already got a better score than us. And Super P1, again, they got a win in Split 2. In Stock 2, sorry. So, that's very good. What's the rain looking like then? Let me look at the rain. I'll read your donation and check in second, Jose. This is just important, that's all. Oh, okay, it's Inters. Okay, it's Inters. I think Citroen's finished then. That's Inters, I'm pretty sure. Good comeback by Dromes P5. That's the best you could have done, to be honest. So well done. Let me read the donation. Oh, that's not the right stream. I clicked on the wrong stream. Let me make sure I've not missed any either. No. Thank you, Jose, for the $20. Is that Brazilian, yeah? I'm sorry, I'm really bad with currencies. Monster Legend, congrats on Brazil. Yeah, Brazil, yeah. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate your words. Look, we did alright today. We did alright, so thank you. In Hungary, we are cooked now. None of you guys, everyone left Ira. Yeah. Like, when Fafaros was at his top of the game, he was... Beginning of GT Sport, Fafaros, in my opinion, was a top 2 driver. The only driver I thought that was better than him was Lightning. At the beginning of GT Sport, he was sensational. Do you remember on Fidabeni GT Sport? Yes, I've heard of him. I've heard of him. He was very good as well. I didn't see much of him, but I have heard of him, yeah. He was a good driver. You also had Adam in Hungary as well. He still plays, but he's more of a road car player. and he only does TT these days, really. But he's still a good driver. Yeah, so okay. What tyres did everyone go on? Damien went wet. Frankie went wet. Moreno went inters, wets, inters. Wow, it's a real mix. Is Bray streaming? No, Bray's not streaming. I'm amazed people went wets. Like, that's surely inters, isn't it? I would have gone inters. I would have gone inters, surely. Unless the light blue still reigns, then there's not much you can do about that. Yeah, Fafara was such a good driver. Especially, he was really good in a Group 3 Porsche. Him at Nürburgring GP in the Porsche was another level. No one was close to him there. He was so good. He was so good on that combo. He just don't play much. Yeah, he doesn't. He only plays for fun these days, which is good. I'm glad he plays for fun because that's what gaming's for at the end of the day. He still has his moments. But very rare these days because he just don't play much. Wait, did Consta go again? Still here, Carl. So just between your good self and oh, awesome. How did Kissy? Kissy got P3 in this race, didn't he? Let me say well done to him if he's still streaming. Oh, he went again. Oh, he's doing. Is that his auto count? That's his auto count, isn't it? Yeah, he's on his ult. I'll say well done on P3 for him. Right. What's the points in lobby? Top split. Oh, I'll put volume on my home stream. I don't like that. I find it really awkward. Oh wow, it's wet. Maybe wet's what's the call. Elias is P7. No way, Elias is P7. Let's go, Elias. I don't know what car Elias is in. Isn't he in BMW? I swear Elias is in BMW now. Oh, he's in Audi. Okay. Go on, Elias. We won't mind Elias doing well here. So we've got Mazda, Supra, GTR, BMW, Supra, Merc, Audi, Huracan. That's the perfect top 8 for us because they've all already got more points than us. All of them. Unless Nissan gets points deleted, but I just don't see that happening because I don't think the move was too bad, to be honest. Right now it's wet, but it could come into us. So it's not over yet. They did match fixing, yeah. I think I won't talk about that. That's nothing for me to be involved with. Nothing to do with me. So I don't want to get involved. That is not my problem. What is the points in this lobby then, guys? 450? $442, okay. Oh, J Marty's in Huracan, of course, not Super. I forgot about that. Oh, this could get interesting, guys. The track's already starting to dry, I think. I think it's Inters. Because even though it's not heavy... Oh, Moreno spun. No. Oh my god. Moreno spun. Moreno spun. Flip. Consus P7. Not end of the world if McLaren get more points than us, though. It's not the end of the world. So I think they're super unlikely to beat us anyway. I'd rather McLaren got P7 than a good score than Citroen. Yeah, that's Moreno's drop score. I mean, even if he won top split, I'm pretty sure that's his drop score. Because that's his drop score, Peter. He could risk it. Because let's be honest, Watkins Glen, the M6 is going to get good points. It's the best car there. It'll be well, it might not be the best, but it'll be a top 3 car at the very least. It was his drop score, so it's fine. I can understand why he went again. I would have personally taken it, but I can totally understand from his perspective why he went again. So, that's fine. I mean, I would as well, Peter, but I can understand. Oh, here we go. The light blue rain's hitting now. Let's check the weather in this lobby first before we get too infested. Okay. Oh, nice. We got some A+ in here. Let's go. Man, I am glued to the screen at the moment. I'm literally glued. I'd rather the Huracan overtook Win, to be honest, unless he's on wets, because I think it's going to dry. Actually, no, I'd rather he overtook him anyway. Yeah, I think he's on wets, Peter. And the Huracan's a very good car. And, again, we don't mind Lambo scoring, because they've already got more points than us this round. Miro won, so, yeah. Not bad for us so far, but McLaren's looking good. So, yeah. He does have to get past Wind, though. And we'll see if it dries. He's got 280 viewers, by the way. That's insane. 280 people. That is a lot for him. Alright, I think McLaren's going to get Wind here. So McLaren's got an insane 5th gear. Defend the inside wind. It's drying. I'm pretty sure it's drying. Anyway, let's not worry about that. We'll do this race. And whatever happens, happens. This race will finish before the slots open. It's not a factor run, but they have to have a massive miracle. A massive miracle. Basically, what they need is they need to win top split every single race in every region. That's like their only chance. Yeah, exactly, McLaren's been mid this season. I don't understand why so many people mid to McLaren. That car's not good. The car's mid. It was only good at... It wasn't even good at Deep Forest. It was okay at Nods, and that's about it. Yeah, Subaru sucks. Duh. Terrible car, am I right? Like, yeah. Exactly, Peter. I agree with you. They're very similar. Yeah, mid-air to air, except Nords. Even Nords it wasn't the best, but I think it was a bit better at Nords than other tracks. Just because you can use a lot of upper end acceleration, which is what the McLaren has. The BOP, yeah. The BOP could have been a bit better for this season. But, you know, it is what it is. That's out of our control. Oops. Bye-bye, Pedro. Yeah. I think the only car that doesn't have a chance that I think is still a decent car is the Genesis. Other than that, all the cars you're seeing trying to qualify are the only cars that could picked. Like Mitsubishi, 0 chance, for example. Jag, 0 chance. Ford, 0 chance. Honda, 0 chance. I know. When will the Jag be good? Please. I want to qualify with a Jag. Although I'll be happy to qualify with Subaru as well, because I like the Subaru as well. I like both the cars. Although I'm not the best in the BRZ, unfortunately, but I still love the BRZ. Lewis is really good in the BRZ. No P2, that's fine. I imagine he's on wet tyres. I'm pretty sure he's on wets. Right? It's Damien P1 then, because he's on wets. I imagine Damien's P1. No, oh Deck then, it'll be Deck that's P1. If Deck is P1, that means he's starting to dry. Oh, Marty's oh yeah, that makes sense. Lambo. He's on wets as well. Any sign of Citroen anywhere, guys? Is there a Citroen in top 8 yet? And when I say Citroen, I mean Ghost Baby. And how's Consta doing? Baby P7, oh he's on wets. Flip. Is it dry now? Or is it still full wets? It's still full wets then if he's in P6. Flip's sake. How is it full wets in light blue? I mean, I think P6 is still equivalent to P4 in Split 2 last lot, so... As long as he doesn't get top 5, or even top 4, I think he'll be okay. It will dry, you think? Okay. We'll see. Just keep me up to date. I'm going to concentrate a bit. P6 is 350. Well, that's not a lot, that's very little. That's a bit dumb. That's now. That's the same as me in Deep Forest in Split 3, getting a P4. That's crazy. The lobby's dead, then. I imagine there's a gap here. A top 3's probably got a gap then, if those are in top 3. So you've got 2 Huracans and a Merc. And they have decent lane cars. Especially the Huracans. Oh, you know what? If Lambo wins, Miro's going to be fuming. Miro's going to be fuming if he wins. Spoke a bit early. Maybe. I still feel bad for him though. Because now they have to do half decent at Watkins. Unless Hypers gets like a win. Which is possible I suppose, because Lexus is decent at Spa. And he's a good driver, so it's entirely possible. I don't know if he tried to go for a move. Or he just couldn't see, maybe. If you qualify, I need you to call me from Japan. I'll do my best for you, brother. I'll do my best. And I won't forget what you did in round one. I won't forget. Close P11, yeah, whip Lexus. At least whip Lexus for the first two regions. Whip Floyce as well actually, because he can't qualify if he gets P11. It's impossible. Unless that, well, even if Antonio disconnects again, Floyce would still have to get a very good result, I think. So yeah. I think that's a decent in-lap considering our tyres. Wow, we should be at least between Pudrums and Matthew. That'll be alright. I think we'll be ahead of them. Just. What do you think of the new Group 3 coming tomorrow? I'm excited for it. I'm very excited for it, because I love Porsche. I love that manufacturer. I won't try it straight away, I'll try it when it comes to the daily though. So maybe next week. In fact, probably, very likely next week I'll try it. But I am looking forward to it, yes. I might stream tomorrow actually, but I need to make a video on the lap time challenge first. Oh, nice controller. Sorry, Pajome. Whee! Yeah, tomorrow's update, tomorrow morning. It's weird they haven't updated in the middle of an official season, but they do. Never question. That does mean, by the way, if you're in Porsche, you can use the new Porsche for Watkins Glen, by the way. They can use the new Porsche, I'd imagine. They're qualified anyway, so it doesn't matter, but like that can cost some money points. So I hope they don't allow it. Especially if the car's OP. I'm not sure, unless they ban it, they might have the ability to ban it. No, we know what the lap time challenge is tomorrow, so they leaked it somewhere. I don't know if it's public information, so I don't want to say it. It's a new Porsche, it's going to be broken for sure. Probably, yeah. Oh, we've got warm tyres now, so we should maybe be able to pull away now. The fact that no one's talked about Manu recently makes me believe nothing much has happened. I mean, not that it matters, we can't do anything about it. Nothing much was okay, cool. Is it still full wet then? Now under second tick, alright, cheers. Well, I think that's it for Citroen now, so on wet tyres. You might try to commentate G. That would be sick, Peter. I would love that from you. It'd be nice to see you as well. I'd like to meet you. I was scared Pajome was going to send it. Alright, that's fine though. Oh, nice try, Pajomes. By the way, as soon as I can enter the round 6, I'll look at the leaderboard and I'll do some laps. Just to see what the Subaru will be like there. There's no even point trying the WRX because we know the BR7 will be better there. There's no point. How many laps left? Is it what? 4 laps left? 3 laps? Probably 3 laps left, isn't it? Oh no, maybe 4. Maybe even 5 laps left. 16's just starting, alright, cool. Things can still change then. If it starts to dry, then the wets can get worn out, so we'll see. Rocking's not a good track for you. Well, I'll do it on stream then. It's fine. And I'll obviously make a guide for it as well. For Friday morning. I've got all day Thursday tomorrow, so I can spend time on it. Thank you guys. I'll be able to check in a minute. Damien oh, I feel bad for Damien. He was leading and he picked the wrong top. He picked reds, didn't he? I swear he went reds. Oh, he lost it. Right, gotcha. Well, he was on red, so either he got involved in an incident or I don't know. Because Damien's good in the rain. He's a good rain driver. He knows what he's doing. Baby's P5. How's he P5? How? How's he P5? He's quite close to P4 as well, you know, it looks like. Citroen's been so goddamn lucky this season. Every flipping round they've been so lucky. There's always one driver that does good. There's always one. It's never the old duo. It's never the old duo. It's always one that does well. And that's so annoying. We don't have that luxury, man. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Hopefully Alpha and the wind can catch them up then. Fingers crossed. That's not bad pace considering it's 24 degrees Celsius. We did alright there. While we were talking on stream. We did alright. Okay, I need to charge my controller. Let me charge my controller. Grace Baby just died? Ah, oh, whip him. Maybe he was battling with Damien. So driving as fast as normal. What I've noticed is with the light blue rain, if the light blue comes after a heavier patch of rain, it usually carries on raining. So that might be why it's not drying as quickly. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's just me that thinks that. That's just what it feels to me though. Oh no, apparently Ghost Paper, yeah, he had a real issue. Nice, I love where the reel doesn't work properly. Well, that's his season over then. That's his season over. Juju's beating him. Because they ain't getting big points out of Watkins, so GG to Ghost Baby. I was surprised Juju didn't go again because he would have known I got more points than him. I'm amazed he didn't go again. I'm very surprised. I'm just gonna watch wind for the rest of until the next race, guys. Just so that I'm up to date. Is Albert on wets? Because wind's getting him on inters. Constas P4. Oh, well done to Conster. That's a decent result in McLaren. I think that might still be less than the what I got though. Is that Moreno? Moreno's caught up. That's insane. He literally spun out over and he's caught up. What a go. Alright, let's just enter. Yeah, if Moreno gets like a P5 still, that'll be sensational. But he's got an Audi to overtake, so good luck. Elias went for the move. I wouldn't have gone for a move if I was Elias. Oh, never mind, he's held it. Fair enough. Good move, Elias. That's a sensational move. Because he was on a wet patch. Go on, Elias. Oh, actually, they're not going to catch the McLaren. McLaren will get P4. And P4 is how many points? Let me quickly look. P4's 387. Well, that's less than me, so that's fine. As long as he doesn't get P3, that's awesome. Unless McLaren got a score elsewhere. Does anyone know if McLaren got any more points from... Did Popcorn race? I didn't see Popcorn, though. Did Popcorn race today? I've not seen him. Yeah, it's not the best, Peter. They need to change it. There should just be one qualifying slot, to be honest. And there should be like a 32 car grid. Yeah, I was going to say, did Popcorn give up after Nordschleife because Conster got a win in split 2? He probably gave up once he saw Conster get a result. That would be my guess. Hello, Pio. I hope you're good, Pio. Yeah, I am watching Windstream Day Chomp. I'm so sorry. I just need to know what's happening, that's all. It's very, very important for us. Wait, why am I in a Lexus? I'm in the wrong car. I was supposed to be in a GTR. I agree, Pierre, but you never know. You never know. There's no pressure if you... Yeah, exactly. 100% agree with you there. I 100% agree. Wynn's got over 250 viewers. Fair enough. Fair enough to him. He is cooking. But so have we, so thank you guys. Slot 1 merchant. I used to be a slot 1 merchant, so I know how it feels. I'm just thinking, so out of 5 rounds I've done, so first round, I did all 3 slots because I disconnected in the first 2. Second round I did 2 slots. Round 3 I did 1 slot. Round 4 I did 3 slots. I should have done 1, but I did 3. Round 5 I did 1 slot. So I've taken... So I did basically 1 slot at World Atlanta, because I mean the other 2 are disconnected. That's out of my control. But I did do the quali laps in those at least, so I'm still going to class it as 3 slots, because even if I didn't disconnect in those races, I probably would have had to go against my quali results in those races, especially slot 1. I would have had to have done at least 2 slots for the first round. So I've done, let's say 3. So I've done 3, 5, 6, 9. I've done 10 slots out of a possible 15. Potentially, Peter. I mean, I did get 391, so I think that's 6 money points, if I was to guess. It'd be around 6. Wet tyres was the right call. And J Marty's going to win. And I know who's going to be annoyed with J Marty winning. Oh, Miro's going to be fuming. Poor Miro. He's won like 3 races this season. And he's still going to have to do better than that. Here we go. 1 more minute of their start. Let's see if there's weather in ours first, though. Go on, give us rain. We've not had a rain race in a few. Let's have a rain race. This will probably be the last race, and then I'll do Manu practice for a bit. Makes me glad I clutched up Gardens. We've all contributed. Yes, 100% though. Nate Tarney has been insane this season. Outside of Atlanta and... well, actually, no. For the 2 rounds Super was good, he was insane in both of them. So, that's awesome. Oh, yes. Beautiful. I'm going Inters. Intermediates. Oh, you're in the NSX Padrones, let's go. How much points did Miro get? He got what? Around 431, I think? I think he got 431. It was something like that. So J Marty got a bit more than him, but I think Miro's a bit ahead in the championship, from memory. That's a good result for us though. McLaren got P4, that's less than what we got. So, well done. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Yeah, well, yeah. It does Padrones. I totally get what you're saying. Let's go, boys. That's EMEA done. Unless somehow Split 2 was more than RP2 in Split 3, then that's really good. Let's go. Thank you, Andy. That's really good, though, because I was expecting McLaren and Citroen to outscore us, but the fact that neither of them did is absolutely huge for us. Especially McLaren. McLaren should have outscored us here, easily. No offence to the drivers, but... anyway, let's concentrate on this race. Oh, it's a bit slidey. Oh, it's under Siri. Oh dear, I oversteer. I was thinking about pitting, but I think if I pit and just go for dry fix, I think the inters will die. So I think it will dry enough at some point, so I'm going to say I'm putting like 3 laps time. It'll basically be dry enough anyway, I think. I'll see. I'm interested if anyone pits here actually. I'm surprised no one pitted. I probably would go for the dry effect, but no one pitted, so that's good. Oh my god, it's already dry here. That's crazy. I think it's about to rain a bit more though. Potentially. I'm so glad I took the 393 now. I am so glad, because there's no way I would have got more than that. I could, admittedly, not impossible, I could have potentially got more last off, but it would have been so much pressure, man. I'm so glad I didn't put myself through that. I would have hated doing, I would have got a better fuse to be fair, but I would have hated doing it. I would have hated it. I'm so glad I didn't go again. The only regret I have is I went again at Nords, but oh well. At least I learned from that to not go again at Spa, so that's awesome. We made the right decision, boys. We made the right decision. Because I think I would have needed like a 420 to outscore the next manufacturer, which would have been VW. I believe. From what I know of. I took the slot 1 with Salt Costas, but the last lot just happened and we made the right decision. Because slot 2 it didn't rain. Well, it did a tiny bit, but it was still slicks. It was a touch over the first spot, but it was still slicks. And slot 3, it was only 440. Yes, it did rain a lot, and I would have been top split, but I would have qualified towards the back. And even if I put the right tyre on, I think the max I would have got was P4, and that's about the same points I would have got. But I would have had to deal with so much pressure in that, so I'm glad I didn't go again. So yeah, we did the right thing, I think. We outscored Citroen and McLaren. Was no the off round, yeah. I got the highest points for Nurb and I got 307, so we probably got like 4 Manu points in our region there. Oh yeah, Pete. We could have maybe won with a better quality, but we could. Our pace when we put the inters on was sensational. I felt on it. What was second worst? For me, Deep Forest, because pad wasn't good on that track. The pad struggled in the last corner on that track, and a little bit on the left-hander, the last left-hander of S1. It struggled a bit there. But I still got an okay score there, so it could have been worse. Money point, oh, I don't know. I don't really know how to check it, to be honest. Well, no, I do know how to check it, I just haven't looked, to be honest. I think we got 10 money points at Deep Forest. I want to say we got 10. But Natani got 36 there, and I think Lam did okay as well from memory. So, nice. We're in a good position now. I'm so glad I didn't go again. 10. Alright, thank you. Yeah, I thought so. Which could have been worse, to be honest. Unfortunately, Turismo got a good result in Persia, but they're the only manufacturer where I'm like, we should maybe be a num. Every other manufacturer that beat us that round, I kind of expected, so it's all good. I think we even beat Genesis that round, and their car was decent though, I think. Yeah, awesome, Peter. Very nice. I mean, I think 6 is faster, but we've got the gap. I might as well stay out one more lap. Unless I think my inters will die, which they might. Good day, Mr. Bud. I'm good, mate. I hope you're good as well. We did pretty well in Manu. We did the best we could, I think. So I am pretty happy, to be honest. I'm gonna stay out one more lap. It's not worth the risk. I won't be surprised if Pedrone's pits, but it's a bit risky. Yeah, I'm not surprised. He's gonna have to deal with a wet pit exit though. You know what, let me see how wet it is for you, Pedrone. Oh, it's not too bad, to be fair. Flip. Wow, my tyre went off. Well, Pedrone's going to be leading, but I'll have the joy effect. Wow, my tyre literally... Did you see how much tyre wear I got in that one corner? That was insane. I should have pitted, but I think the last sector will still be quite wet. Oh well. He might be stuck behind people anyway. Yeah, he's stuck behind people. Oh, nice. Oopsies. I'll have better tyres for the end of the race at least. Oopsies. I'm more comfortable in this car as well than Unisex, so yeah. Flip's sake, I'm beeping like it's a dry. It's fine. Just be a bit careful out the pit exit. Marino almost got DR reset. Well, that probably means he's going to get points deleted, but that's not going to matter, because he's going to get more than whatever points he just got. Well, I haven't... You've got to have like a 5-second lead for Jerome. I'll see if I can catch you. That was the worst lap I've ever done. Right, let's try get you. I'm gonna have to call tyres though as well, so... These are my sort of conditions, so the drying effect. I'm coming for you! I've got to call tyres though. Oh, alright, I didn't expect that curb to still be wet, to be honest. Coming for you, Padrone. I'm coming. Well, it's dry here. It's very dry. Fit me. Oh, he's gained what, 7 tenths a lap? Maybe 8? No, 8 tenths a lap. Alright, sounds like a plan. If I don't make mistakes, I think it's doable. Yeah, 4 tenths with that massive mistake at the end of S1. It's gonna be close. Sidewear will help, I think, as well. Dude, I must be really tired, not realising I was on wet tyres. Yeah, it's not what you want, mate. It's not ideal. Padrooms, look how far ahead we are, P3 by the way. We're 26 seconds ahead. What are we doing? Alright, nice one, you go for it, Lam. I'll leave that to you. That's a bit too deep, but so we'll see. Oh, you broke early. My bad. Twelfth's fine. Flip's sake. 30 seconds out of third. That's funny. God damn it. Well done, Jones. Let's go, Padromes. Hey. Well, yeah, I play on a controller though. You don't play on it much anymore, so of course you won't be. How did you get on today? I got 393, I think. So not bad. We did the best we could, I think. Unfortunately, we had a driver that picked Audi just to do this race. Audi beat us, but it is what it is. There's nothing saying you can't do that. So I'm not fussed. And I like the guy. I like Carlos. He's a good guy. So yeah, we had a good race. At least he was respectful. So all good. Look at the gap. 30 seconds. And we were battling. And I made a huge... I don't even think I did a bad try. I just drove it in up so badly. Well, I should have been with you if I wasn't to make those mistakes. I should have been at least with you. But well. That's on me. That's on me. We don't need safe replay, to be honest. There's not much that happened. Other than me trying to overtake you last stop. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking now, Lam, because I'm just in my head I was just going through it, like Master got like 440 or something. Porsche obviously got a lot more than us. Audi got 500, like a 490 or whatever, clean got probably 499 or something. Obviously BMW got a lot more than us. You got a 16 unless Chevy scored more because their score isn't up. Well, there's no Chevy drivers, so we got 16. I got a 16. We take a 16. I literally said I was going to get a 16. That's crazy. I literally called it. Here we go. Let's go to points rankings. We're P15. Let's go. Yeah, that is huge. We just got more than McLaren. Oh yeah, rip Ghost, baby. That's unlucky. And Juju got 370. In fact, McLaren got more than Citroen, which is good. Oh, Kai flopped. Rip Kai. Is he top Toyota still? There's no way he's top of Toyota. No, Shotty's got more. Shotty's going to qualify over Kai, it looks like. Unless Shotty bottles the last round. I guess a Super wouldn't be the best on that track, to be fair, but it won't be bad. Audi got more than Citroen. Oh, yeah, actually, the Audi is. Whoa. Shut up, ignore me. Lol, let this Ford driver cook, bro. Let him cook. Oh, Whitbray, the last two races has been dreadful for him. Have to go, take off now, but have a great rest of the stream, Carl, so take care. Oh, thank you, Andy. Have a good evening, mate. So far, we've been to 15 on Lexus, and they're 20 ahead, so we actually do have a chance of passing. No way. If we beat Lexus, then that's just unbelievable. Because Lexus, to be fair, Lexus doesn't have the best calendar for this season, but I think their car is slightly better than our car over the season still. Like, Will Lancer are definitely better than us. Gardens were better, I'll let him off. Deep Forest, again, I think was slightly better, just because the Lexus doesn't have great power. What's after Deep Forest? Nord's definitely Lexus, without a doubt. This round Lexus again for sure, and then last round probably us. So probably about even, to be honest. But they've probably got a lot more drivers than we do. I mean, they've got Hypers, Antonio, and Calcano, and another Asian or two drivers. So they definitely have a better not better lineup than us, but they've got more. They've got more drivers, a more stacked lineup. But we've done well, so that's good. I'm off now. Great racing with you, Carl said, and what a season you've been. Yeah, it could have been a bit better, but we've done what we've I think we've done all right. I'm proud of how I've done, so we're doing all right. Genesis got 395. Get lost, Genesis outscored us. You joking? You finished behind me as well. God damn it. God damn it. I mean, if you look at our money, yeah, I mean, we're 400 points ahead. We're basically confirmed. In fact, we are confirmed. We are guaranteed first in our region. We are guaranteed. Yeah, it was, Lam. That's unfortunate. I did say the Genesis was decent at Spa, though. I knew it'd be decent. I knew it. It's not a bad car there. That car's not bad in high-speed BOP. It's underrated. That's why I was thinking of picking Genesis, because I know that car's decent in high-speed BOP. Like, I remember the Tokyo... well done. I remember the Tokyo daily we had a couple of weeks ago, and I was doing really good. I was doing really good pace in the Genesis, so I'm not surprised that it was good at Spa. Because it's got really good acceleration. Yeah, thank you, Lam. Hopefully, you get a rain in your lobby, you get a decent result. Fingers crossed more than Lexus and Citroen on top of that. Then we're looking good. Fingers crossed. And if not, even if you don't get the best result, I think we'll do a lot better with Watkins Glen. So we've done well. We have recovered well after Asia slots. We've recovered pretty well, so yeah. I think I can beat the Citroen both in the dry in the rain. Oh, nice. Fingers crossed. I do think they dropped to split 2 though, Lam, I've heard. I'm pretty sure the Argentine driver dropped to split 2. I can do it again on an American account and get myself banned. Yeah, I'm not getting myself banned. That sounds like a great idea though. I am split 2 slot 1. What's your DR? Is it like 90k? Oh, Rick didn't even do this round, yeah. He gave up. Well done, Chelsea, on P2 in your manufacturer as well. 90.4, yeah, that's split 2 for sure then. Might even be split 2 slot 2, to be honest. There's a chance. It's still split 2 in slot 2. That might happen though, to be honest, Lam. That could happen, to be honest. Actually, no, no, it shouldn't happen with weather. There's no way. You should be fine. Yeah, yeah, fair enough actually. And even if you're top split and it rains, you've got a good chance of good points. So yeah, because you'll have a couple Citroens, you'll have. I don't actually remember the other manufacturers. I think you could still do it okay. We are guaranteed first though, because even if we get no points, we're finishing on 1908. The max Charles can get, I mean, he doesn't have enough DL to get top split, but the max he can get is, let's say he's somehow top split last slot, and it's a 450 slot. He can only gain about 280, which would put him at 1750. Giorgio, let's say he wins slot 1, he gets 500. 288. He'll only have a 1750. So I can risk money points. I can go for it. Yeah, 100% Lam, 100%. And I would take those points for sure. Even if it's not the best global points, it's better than nothing. And considering we outscored Citroen and McLaren and Lexus in my region, then you can afford to risk it. Not risk it. You can afford a safety score here. So yeah, let's do some Watkins Glen for a bit. Maybe half an hour. Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Oh, he hid replay. That's a shame. Let's see if there's a Lexus actually. Need to see if there's a Lexus with a time, with a replay shown. Probably not though. Alright, he's gonna be okay. He's not a top split driver though, so that's fine. We're 0.5 ahead of Citroen, with Watkins Glen to come up. That's awesome. Huracan, GTR. I'll look at a first 1,000. And if there's no Lexus with replay, we'll just wait until Antonio or someone sets it up. I can always ask Antonio about temperature as well. I'm sure he'd answer me. We are alright. I'm alright with everyone, to be honest. I don't have a problem with anyone, so that's good. I have no problems with anyone. I'm a pacifist, pretty much. M6, Merc, Porsche, GTR. There's a lot of GTRs with replay, but not a single Lexus, unfortunately. I'll go to 1500. Oh. GTR 99. Let him cook. Wow, look at these lap times. Oh, that's it. That's all the laps. 1200. Danish to the point. Oh my god, that's half a second off CRV. That's probably not even a bad lap for a Beetle. We'll obviously have to wait for a medi, but half a second. That's crazy. Give me a second, Day Trumper. Let me just enter this first. Wow. Let's have a look at the race settings quickly. Times 5 tyre. Oh, it's times 1 fuel. Okay. Well, we'd have to. Oh, it's 17 laps. It's only 17 laps. That's a shame. Because I usually have better race pace than quali pace. I wish there was more laps. That's a shame. Racing mediums and hards have to be used. Light damage, of course, yep. Everything's normal. 6 to 7. Oh, don't say that. Don't say those two numbers. No, 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 no. We don't like those numbers. We don't like those numbers. Alright, if the wind's north, well, 1 o'clock. So we'll have to break a bit early for turn 1. I'll see what I can do. I'm usually very good at tyre saving on this track, so we'll see how we get on. Alright, that wind is probably good for us actually, because the MRs won't be able to top out 5th on this straight with this wind, I don't think. I think they'll be going at about 155 miles per hour, where they can top out 5th at around 162 miles per hour. Probably not bad for Citroen though. We could brake late into this corner, which is probably good for the BRZ because that car has terrible brakes. We'll have to brake earlier there and there. Anyway, shall we try and get into the 43s? Let's try. Probably about 300 meters, 200 meters here. But I can take it a lot faster than 81, probably 84-ish. Let's see the top. Should be able to stay in 5th in this car actually, which is good. Should be able to stay 5th. Okay, the MRs will top out 5th. Well, that's fine, because we're topping out 5th as well. Alright, that's a pen. That's fine. Wow, you can tell I've not driven Group 3 on this track in a very long time. You can tell. Oh, the gearing feels good. The gearing feels really good. I imagine this is 3rd. Ooh, it could be 4th, you know. I think the gearing's good. No, Casperly. I'll be amazed if the BOP changes. They might not be allowed to use that car though. They may ban it. You never know. They probably have the ability to ban it. Yes, 100% alarm. Oops. Alright, maybe break a touch earlier. I think 200's about perfect, to be honest. The gearing's very good though. What was the top time? 43.9, wasn't it? 43.9. Let's see what we can do. I think 6's faster. I can give it a go. I'll be surprised if it is, to be honest, because he usually likes to be left out in 5th. Like Willow Springs, It's better to rev out 5th usually, so... Right, maybe I don't use +5. Yeah, I will do. Oh yeah, we had a penalty. Forgot about that. Alright, broke early. That's all good. Probably 150-ish there. Okay, I could definitely break on 100 here. Man, it's just a lift. That's crazy. I'm breaking too early there. That's already a 44 though, guys. That's a 44. Wow, I still need to break earlier. Yeah, thank you, Dingle. I would appreciate that, guys, if you enjoy the stream. Trying to grow the channel a bit, you know. Well, let's try. Yeah, stay 5th, stay 5th, stay 5th. Definitely stay 5th. If you're in slipstream, then go 6th, but by yourself, definitely 4th. Or 5th, sorry. Bit too late on the brakes. I think that's 4th gear. That's 4th gear. I know I messed it up last time, but I still think it's 4th gear. Oh. I think that's 4th as well. Bit too deep. Probably have overheated tyres, to be fair. Still take it faster. What's the 10th in that still, I think. Wide for curbs, because you don't have to steer as much if you're using these curbs. I can still go on the throttle earlier. No. Too slow. I'm gonna restart. I get colder tyres. They're probably a bit overheated. Oh, Hull's done the TT time. Lol, that's top 10. That's top 10. How is this top 10? That was flipping awful. Yeah, but Medi's probably 3 tenths faster than that, to be honest. Medi's insane, so we'll wait and see until Medi's set a lap time. Then we can judge. Let's carry on though. Let's try this in 5th as well. It's probably 5th to start the lap. I should stop using 2nd, I think, as well. True, that's true. Medi will get a good score though. I'll tell you that now, Medi will get a good score here. He's very good on this truck. Oh, turned a bit late. That's probably going to be the toughest section for me, to be honest. That's too wide, I think. Okay, no, we're okay. I think I would go a bit too narrow there. I'm driving like the Lexus LC 500 lap time. Like that car oversteers. So yeah. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. They'd have to suffer for bumps like we do on a controller. It's only that corner though, so I'm not too worried. I think that's 5th, you know. That's... wow. I did. I already have. To me, 4th feels better, but I'll give it a go. But I think 4th is better. It felt better to me anyway. I'll give it a go though. We'll give it a go. Oh, I couldn't get on the curb whip. You have to get on that curb. Better exit at least. It feels like it wants to slide in 3rd, that's the point. It feels like it wants to slide. I can literally hear it. I'll give it another go. I'll give it another go. Okay, but I messed up that corner last lap. Oh, that one. Right, gotcha. I can give it a go. Right, that's 5th gear because I was wide on that corner. Yeah, that's 5th gear. That's 100% 5th. Oh my god, I need to figure out turn 1. I've not had a single good turn 1. It's fine. We've got 3 days to learn. Oh, but I'm not touching this tomorrow. But Friday... Actually, no, I won't touch it because I need to make a guide. But once I've made the guide, I'm not touching it till Friday evening at least. Oh, I went airborne. I went airborne. Lol. Right. I need to be more aggressive on the throttle there. I'll try 3rd here. I'll still try it. I've got nothing to lose. shame I got a pen. I think fourth still. I think I just had a better run out of the corner, so I was a bit deeper in my turning. So you mean here, third? Potentially. That could maybe be a third. We'll test it out. So hope I don't drive this in the actual quali on Saturday. There we go, that's better. Thanks for 70 of you being here, by the way. Legends. Thank you, M5. Thank you guys for 250. Amazing stuff. Amazing. Yeah, definitely fourth. That's 100% fourth. No doubt in my mind. Braking too early though. Whip. That's a nice last corner. There's definitely 3 tenths in this lap. Definitely. And I'm not even good in TT, so I won't be surprised if you do better than me here, to be honest, Tom. Because I'm not a great TT driver. Especially in race cars. In race cars I'm decent in TT, but in race cars I'm not the best. I've got a better race pace than quali pace, in my opinion. It doesn't matter, but time trial means nothing now. It's all about what you do in the actual session. I mean, you did a better lap than me in Gardens, so I don't know about any other ones because I didn't look. I had a really good quali in Nords to be fair. I did an 801 in Nords, so that was probably the best quali lap I did, and it was still P8 in top split. A flipping 801 to P8, like, get out. And 801 in NA, by the way, slot 1 was like a top 3. But in last slot EMEA it was P8. Like, get out. Get lost. To be fair, Lam, I play more than you, so I would have done the same opportunity as no bit in slot 2, but I got thrown out by the min. Yeah, very easy to do, to be honest. I've done that before. Yeah, I bet you were. Well, yeah, I've done that a lot as well. Let's just try 4th, just to confirm. Yeah, definitely 5th. Oh yeah, it's so inconsistent. So inconsistent. The carousels, man. The mini carousel especially. I don't want to talk about that flipping corner. I hate that corner. That's the worst corner in this game. On the controller, it's a flipping mini carousel. Because no matter what you do, it just wants to push you off the track. Or you have to take it extremely slowly. It's the worst corner. And let's try staying 5th. I think 5th was, yeah, 5th might be the way, you know. What about 5th here? Oh, hello. I think I've got dirty tyres. Somehow. And no, I just went too deep. Yeah, it's fourth. Because that was a good exit. I would have lost time as soon as I changed gear. I'm not going until I get a decent lap. I'll try fourth there again. I feel more consistent in fourth. Whether it's fast, I'm not sure, but I feel more consistent, if that helps. That was a terrible last corner. But we had a really good last corner on our lap. We hooked it up perfectly, pretty much. Okay, that'll do. Bit slower, but it'll do. Yeah, I agree. I think this is still fourth though if you'll kill. Yeah. I think in race it's definitely fourth. Still braking too late there. I need to be very slightly after 200. Very slightly. I'm going to try a thin line. Or narrow line. Oh. No, I think the wide line's better. I could have done it better though. It's about the same, but I feel more consistent fourth. Ah, 2 understeering, yeah. I'll carry on for a bit. Ah, Felling's already done 0.0. Dear me. It's not even worth saving. It's not a good enough lap. Wow, I'll be understeer. You have to clip the apex, otherwise you just understeer so wide. I think a 0.9's possible, to be honest. I just need to spend a bit more time on it. If that's not a pen, that's a very good turn one. I felt clean. Nice. Oh, what was that? How's that not a pen? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Yeah, maybe. Well, I won't be surprised if Giorgio doesn't play anymore after he's seen I've just got a 390. Because he literally can't out-qualify me, it's impossible. I reckon Giorgio doesn't play. I reckon he gives up. Because he literally can't beat me. It would be nice to see him drive though. But I won't be surprised if he doesn't go again. I mean, he didn't even do the last slot. He probably knew I had a 390, he said, you know what, I'll call it a day. Oh. It's not what you want. I touched the Clarias. Alright, we're probably going to lose 200 at the start of this lap or whatever. Too much curb. Too much curb. To be fair, doing it on stream is probably a bit more difficult. Once I actually lock in, I'll be able to get a good time. I'm not going to use that as an excuse there. I'm just not done a good lock yet. Sometimes happens in Group 3, to be fair. I don't always hook it up straight away. Especially on the track I've not driven in quite a while, in race cars. I think the last time I drove a race car here was well over a year ago. Except for one of the lap time challenges. Oh, I forgot to stay in 5th. Hey, we can try 6th down to 5th, maybe it'll feel better. Nice bump. You saw that second bump? What a joke. I need to turn late for that corner because that felt better then. Meh, mid S2. But we know where the time is, so it's fine. Nice. I had to lift a bit because I touched the inside curb too much. The S2 wasn't great either. I think there's at least a 10th in S2. In fact, there's probably 2 10ths in S2. S1 wasn't great either. Oh, I had a slide. I had a massive snap. You know what? I think I'm done for now, to be honest. I don't want to overdo it. I'm just gonna relax for the rest of the evening and watch some races. Okay. That's fine. There's a few temps in my lap, so that's all good. I'll get at it tomorrow at some point. We'll save for this replay as well, even though we'll improve on it at some point. We use 6th gear in our flipping lap as well. We use 6th. Oh, that's a beautiful camera angle if I can get that again. It wasn't that one. Wasn't that... Was it this one? No. Which one was it? I swear it was another one. There, I'll do. Not even a good lap, but we'll just keep it. We'll give some people hope, and then we'll improve later and crush their hopes. That's what we'll do. But with that, guys, I'm gonna go end the stream now. I was gonna say I hope I saved the replay. I did save the replay. But I'm gonna end the stream now, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I wish you good luck, Lam, if you're still here. But you're probably practicing, so lock in, brother. I wish you the best of luck. Before I go, two things. First, I'm going to quickly reread the donations I've had of today. Many thanks for all the support recently. It's greatly appreciated. We'll see once my thing loads. Nothing's loading for some reason. Good luck resting, man. I'll be watching the races, don't you worry. But have a good rest of your evening. Cheers. Why is it not loading my donations? Like, I know I've had some. Let me just re-click on my stream. Can I please see my donations? There we go. Thanks, Chubby, for the membership from earlier, and thank you, Jose, for $20 Brazilian. Monster Legend, congrats on Brazil. Thank you, bro. And with that, guys, I'm going to end it. Obviously, it's going to be a lot time challenge video tomorrow. Not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow yet. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow, to be honest. In fact, I won't stream tomorrow. I might do some days, get some DR, but I'm not going to stream it. And Friday, we'll see. I'll probably stream Friday, actually. But with that, guys, have a good rest of the evening. Good night, and good luck in your races. I'll see if there's any channels to raid quickly. Let me see if anyone's live. Oh, Sai. Right. Everyone go to Sai's stream. Everyone immediately go to Cyrus's stream. I'll put a link in the chat so you guys can see. Here you go. This is Cyrus. Go to his stream and say that you came from my channel. Good night, guys. Goodbye. Thank you, Dingle, for hanging about as always. Thank you, Lam. Good luck in your races. Thank you, M5. Thank you, Peter, for joining for a bit as well. See you later, guys. Have a good one. And goodbye.